Notepad out. There it is. More reading. I can't read. I can write, but I can't read. Just put your glasses on, fuck off. It's only because I was trying to, like, see as clear as possible. Like, it improves my vision by, like, I want to say 5%, if not less. Readings are right, exactly, yeah. So it's a review then? Yeah. Alright. I've gotten a bunch of upgrades. You got a shitload more steps that I can take. Oh, there's that, what's it called? I can get like a buff at the beginning, right? Echolocate, yeah, exactly. let me just feel it like it were Braille, except it's not Braille. I'm just gonna like feel the fucking graphite on the paper. So special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of gems. Make an offering, receive a blessing. It protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Ooh. I still don't know what this is, but I'm gonna do this. Yelling at books, got arrested by the police. yeah. What is down here anyways? Oh, freaky. Oh, a computer. Oh, a time lock safe. How long? How long is the time? Puta, yes. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Bomb shelter, okay. Time lock safe. Set the unlock date. Ooh, you can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Well, that's a piece of shit. What fucking day? What's the date? Oh shit, I probably should have written that down. I'm pretty sure that came up somewhere. I'll just wait. Is it like talking about today's date? I'm gonna try today's date. March. It's not March. It's April. 1 p.m. Oh wait, it has to be an hour from now, right? Is it gonna? Okay, I guess it's not based on actual time. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings often spiked by the experiments conducted. If the reading is 12 ISV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, how do I like nuke this place? Current ISV levels. Oh, I need like 100 times more than that. Log in. Swan song. Oh, it's just the same shit. Electronic mail. Oh, that's the office only, isn't it? Yeah. Data transfers? I can't remember what the name. Alright, fuck it. Wait, glossary of oh yeah. Look at this fucking thing. Wait, can I just press 6? No. That would have been convenient. That's for a cup of nuke from there. But, okay, I guess that's it. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see how useful this is. So the next 3 red rooms will not have negative effects. Allegedly. There is also the side now, which is open. But I assume I probably still need to, like, find a garage or something. What was it that I figured out? Oh yeah, the probability of gardens appearing. So if I focus on the right side, bread rooms will not get... yeah. Let's get a corridor. Okay. Let's go parlor. Is this the boxes? Yeah. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Oh fuck, what? Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. The statement on the white box is true. The gems are in the white box. And then... oh wait, the statement on the white box is true. So it's false. Yeah, okay. So this one's a lie. This one's a lie. This one's telling the truth. Statements with the word white are always... okay, yeah. I think anyways, I'm gonna rush it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Oh, how did that happen? There you go. So the gems are in the white box. Hell yeah. Okay. The chapel. I'm gonna do the chapel. So technically I shouldn't lose anything when I go in there. Hell yeah. Sheltered, it even says. Nice. Okay. Just checking if there's anything. Okay. Just keep going forwards. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Ooh, if I do this and then focus on trying to get green rooms. Ooh, fuck. Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting pulled away. I'm just kind of beelining it right now. I'm not strategizing, I'm just going. Get ourselves the den. Let's see. Where's the gym? There it is. Oh no, not the gymnasium. Nice. Alright. Fuck, okay. Where else can I go? Across. Where else is the... no, okay. It's still very heavily lit green on the right side. Oh, okay. I'm getting a bit fucked over here. Let's grab security. Push forwards. You know what? Fuck it. Let's head to the left. I need keys. Yeah. Let me see about... because I haven't had a thing room yet. I'm gonna lower the keycard doors. Set security level down. Confirm. Offline node. Unlock. Confirm. Okay. Alright, since we're gonna say decided to farm for a good quarter stuff in PoE2. Yeah, you're not getting what you want. Your best bet is to just sell something else for fucking exalted orbs or whatever they're called. And then just hopefully fucking trade it. Let's go back to the gymnasium. Actually, let me see what I can get out of this. Do this. Let me see if I can get some extra loot in the other rooms. I still haven't solved this bullshit. Local currency. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a typical old skill issue. Swing hall. Let's head south. See if I can... There we go, closet is what I wanted. Although it will lock me out. Let's get the billiard room, because I can at least get 2 keys out of this. Well, sometimes 2 keys, apparently. Skill issue of the devs. 3 times 4. What's 3 times 4? 12 divided by 2, 6. 11 minus 1, that's 10. Multiplied by 2, 20. Divided by 4, that's 5. Keycard! Okay, maybe I can go turn them all on, I guess. Or turn up the security on keycards. Lavatory. I'll get the commissary. Oh, okay. I'll just get the guest bedroom. Showing the PoE2 Ruthless Vision. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, already read that. Gem, nice. Okay, let's move over to... Let's head over to West Wing Hall, see if I can get anything out the north. Oh, I didn't check the table. That's fine. Also, wait, what did I... Oh yeah, I got the keycard from there. There isn't one. No, I get what you mean though, because it's basically like playing Ruthless from PoE1. Advantage of picking that. Oh, as in the... Oh, sorry, you meant the... Right, you were responding to Andorial. Yeah, no, there's nothing you gain besides just personal difficulty. Always downside for fun. Yeah, like, I can sort of understand it, though, because you can come off Ruthless, can't you? So it's just a case of... You don't want to give people rewards for something that they can just then transfer into the main game, right? Do the courtyard. When they say they're going to buff loot drops, they actually mean big buff and not some tiny one. I think what needs to happen is some bias towards drops, giving you stuff to your class. Also Pog. Not that it has to be like 100%, just like have it sort of lean into your class a bit more with the drops sometimes. Before this league, don't hold your breath. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'm going to do the garage for the 3 keys. Or the dining room. No, I'm going to get myself... Oh, I don't have gyms. Fucking ass. Okay. Grab me one of these. Is there anything else in here? Nope. I'm gonna pop the closet here, fuck it. Wait, what's this? Running shoes. Occasionally save things... Okay, save feet. Traveling long distances. That's good, because now I can run back and forth a bit more. Is there nothing else? Don't think so. Stand hardcore self-made for bragging rights, but Ruth is just kicking yourself non-stop for no reason. I always try it on PoE. It doesn't punish me much on the first game. I don't really have an issue with that myself. Leads to a room of the color of your choice. I'll do this. This has some sort of fucking relevance. I just don't know what. There's the Reddington thing. Less likely to find items laying around in the house. Now, I've never had the maid's chamber. I might do this. I'm not going to get a debuff for this because this is my third red room. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, metal detect. What's this? Is this a butt plug? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Fuck yes. Mila. Okay. Where are you beeping? Oh, there. I don't fucking like that. And yeah, that's how PO2. Yeah. It's punishing that, like, you don't get the option this time around. It almost seems like you're basically playing on Ruthless. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. Okay, well that gives me an idea of what the date might be. I'm pretty sure I could probably get the date on that letter in the front, but November 6th. I'll just write that down. You're forced. Well, no. It's just it's just how it is designed. Yeah. You know, you can't be forced to pick an option because then it wouldn't be an option. This is ruddy mysterious. Can I wear this? No. And they really love their fucking swans. I'm sure if I had the magnifying glass, that pocket would look very interesting because something looks weird about it. Okay. You know what? I'll use a key here. Fuck it. Sheed. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk and do the storeroom. I'm glad I never bothered buying into the early access. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Ooh, 2 keys. Is that all the metal detector was picking up? Was those? Okay. Nothing in here? No. Alright. Sheen. Yeah. Where are we headed? Back to the courtyard. Is this locked? Oh. 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 Well, that's useful. There we go. A turnip. Nice. Another turnip. Okay. Well, that's gotten me quite far ahead. I might actually use a key here. Fuck it. It's going to be a dead end, but maybe I can make something good. Never mind. I was hoping I could get like a useful room. I'll just get this, I guess. Who the fuck grows turnips in the courtyard? Well, I don't think it was being grown. You know, it got dug out of the ground, so you know, maybe wild seeds or whatever, you know, birds can be when they just fucking... Literally, like, how you get weeds and shit in your garden is literally birds just fucking spray seeds all over the fucking place. Not literally spray, just drop them. They just drop them, but rich old people. There is that as well, yeah. Alright, we're gonna backtrack all the way back to the gymnasium. That was almost the wrong way, I think. Yeah. So spare room, through to security. I'm gonna do high security so that I get more locked doors. More keycard doors even. Keycard system. Keycard settings, set security to high. Okay. Fuck, that was a waste. It's this way and then left. Yeah, it would be nice if you could get like a tiny little mini map, or like, you know, just a little one on the bottom left or something, so you can actually fucking navigate without having to keep opening the map. We'll do secret passage, because then I think I can get myself another garden. Which, if I recall, this garden that I'm headed to is number 3. Well, I say number 3. It's high, rich soil or whatever, so let's do that. There isn't anything around here, is there? Yeah. Ooh. New Star Wars game in the next tactical game like XCOM. Oh, it's EA. Oh, okay, so it'll be good for like a month and then it'll just get abandoned and everyone will get pissed off at it. What? Oh, there. Is there anything to dig? Ooh, sledgehammer. Oh, I'm glad I never opened that trunk. So this will just open trunks now. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah, the silver key! Wait, I forgot what the silver key did again. It was... leads to a room with many doors. Fuck yeah, dude, I'm fucking killing it. Shovel. Million chapter. Yeah, basically. Nothing of interest. What the fuck, that can happen? Okay, where was that? Oh, was it in the veranda? Can I make it back without suffering too much? Probably. Yeah, I think I can. I might as well head back now while I've got the sledgehammer. This way. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Smash. Okay. No, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. Maybe I should start spending these. Oh! A coin! Why? Why? How is an old shoe dug under a tile? What? Okay, whatever. Back to this way. And this way. Okay, so let's keep going this way, and this still has the probability of giving me green. Nope. East wing hole. I don't think I've had an east wing hole yet. The sledge was... that's what the sledge was used before. What was that? The fuck was that ringing? Am I hearing things now? Oh, there we go. No, I don't need to use a special. It's a corner door. I shouldn't use a special key. Oh, observatory on the corner. What have we got out of this one? Is this gonna like debuff me? Because I remember there was one that wasn't great. Oh no, that's good. Just try and connect to the antechamber, see what happens. Oh, you motherfucker. I was so close. Look at this shit. I guess we'll get the laboratory. Man, RNG bad. I'm negative reviewing this game. I'm review bombing it. I'm single-handedly going to review bomb this game for the RNG that's given me. Let's see. This machine requires... I'm assuming this is still the same. Yeah, it looks like it, because if PU is at the... Wait, hang on. Maybe find out what it... Yeah, okay, no, that's still the same. If I can somehow get the boiler room, that would be nice. Oh, I've run out of keys. Ooh. Let me get to the courtyard, see if that door is open. I've also got this door. Okay. Alright, fuck it. We'll use the silver key here, because it's like near the middle. Cloister? Chamber of Mirrors. No, fuck it. We'll do the cloister. What? I can't dig these. Why can't I dig these? Is it... Am I being cucked? What's going on here? You only want basic currency item in return. Well, Exalted is the basic currency item. Like, that is what people trade with. Let's get the library. Here's my steps. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a sightseer's guide. There's the date. Okay. Well, the date I requested it was the previous day, so the date is actually the 13th, as of day 6. So... day 6 equals November 13th. This game around trade fucking sucks. It's weird. It's a weird system for trading as well. Disappointed for not picking his room. Earlier in the week, and they only wanted an orb of transmutation. Might not have been that good of an item. Relying on trades, and they need to put the trade hub in the game and not externally. Make it so that, like, at least you don't have to... Like, make it interactive to the point where you don't then have to whisper the person to find out if the item's actually been sold yet or not, and then wait for them to be online at the same time as you, just so that you can fucking trade the item. Like, that is so archaic. It is nuts. Like, I don't disagree with the idea that, like, auction housing systems in games are, like, that they do kill a lot of the communication of the game. But, like, just make it so that you can trade offline. That you don't have to rely on being online in the game. Just be like, oh, you want to buy this? Sure. Do the trade window on the web browser or something. Trade site used to be third party. Yeah, I was aware. Yeah, they basically just integrated their own version. The third largest city in Fen Aries. That's how crazy the design is. The site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Alliteration. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The loot filters? Wait, what do you mean? The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ageran canopy house and mausoleum. That's maybe that one's better off being community driven. I have no idea what loot filters are. What do you mean by loot filters? I have to use a third party tool to set up loot filters? Oh, I've not done that. I didn't know about that. Petal covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail of meanders passed over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. So I recognise this holly. I can't remember where I saw it, but I've definitely seen that before. How do I emphasise loot drops? To be fair, I pick up everything no matter what, but yeah. The only highlights things you want. I want everything. That's my problem, right? I'm a greedy fuck. I like to collect everything. I just wish I had a bigger inventory for it. It's fucking irritating. Okay, so Elex X Mezave VVAA. Specimen of Holly unique. Holly unique to Red Dot Mountains. Pretty much, you do pretty much all loot on the ground. Never gonna happen. So there's a lot of shit I definitely don't want to pick up. Gotta get it all, man. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma. Can I see them from the picture? No. Find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, I've seen that name come up, has until recently always been the private residence serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historical house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. By joining a random dreadnought party? Oh, that's sad. That guy's damage is just unfair, and the sandstorm mechanic is ass. Sounds like a skill issue. It is believed by many Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Okay, maybe I should write down the name of these different locations. Botanical Gardens. Featherfall Keep. A lot of his damage is avoidable. Yeah. Lucky with game, my damage is ass. Well, it sounds like you got to farm till the next 4 AM. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine a tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Take a shred of sanity so we can clear M5S tonight. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail... Oh, that's the thing that's outside. Yeah, I've seen that. Climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of its peak, far from the trail, rests the state of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Jeez. I regret getting this book. Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. In a time when the realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles... I always thought it was turntiles. Jesus Christ. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Alright, time to draw a map. Oh, I hate this. Okay. So we got Mount Holly all the way at the bottom. The funny little hat for the mountain. From here, road that splits. Right here you've got the botanical gardens. And right here think the portable toilet outside has become some kind of dead drop. It's the third time I see someone go in and instantly leave again. Or there's just something fucking vile inside the portable toilet, which is also a very common thing. Just screenshot it? No! I've drawn maps before. It's fine. It'll be fine. Myself either. No clue why they haven't picked it up yet then. To be honest, they finished working on the building like 2 weeks ago. Well, it's usually hired by another company, so it's not like the builders who bring it. Holds up and shows us like the worst possible depiction. Yeah, I will. I'll show it once I'm done. Mainway station design. Okay. The road comes up from Reddington to go to Featherfall Keep on this side. Featherfall Keep. The funny little castle walls. And yes, I am drawing like the castle walls and everything. Not like everything, but just little details that might be important. I don't really know. So that's Featherfall Keep. And behind it is Mount Perma. Fetch your crayons for the river. I'm just gonna shade that in, I think. Let's see, I need to sharpen this real quick because it's not blunt. Well, it's not that like the pencil's low or something. It's just I need it to be sharper so I can get more accurate. I need to write very small details. rent it for the builders, but they've still been done for ages now. Yeah, it's the company just has to come by and pick it up whenever they're ready. It's sort of like picking up a skip. That, you know, you give them you tell them you're done, and they'll pick it up whenever they feel like it. All right, so. Oh, that's so much sharper, thank God. That is Mount Perma. And that splits off to 100 bells this way. But here, 100. Bells. I like how the music's completely stopped. The game thinks I'm like dead. That, yeah. Okay, and then there's an intersection from Angmar Tower over there. So, and that also cuts off through here. To, is that Barrow's End, I guess? Barrow's End. Bunch of houses. Nearly done. Just like a couple more spots left. So that intersection wraps around here. And then continues up here. I say angle? I don't think that tower's come up in here, has it? No, I'm just going to write angle. I'm assuming that's what that says. Big, angry looking tower. Okay, and that continues up north. So over here I want to write Trinsdale Lake. Lake sort of goes in through here. not giving enough room for that river. Hang on. Hang on. See? At least I can rub out errors on this. I can't rub out an error on a screenshot. Very narrow with this river along the edge. I've given it like no fucking room. Okay. Just right. Is that Aries? Is it Aries? I can't remember what the fucking place was called again. What was the... It is Aries, okay. Aries... River... That splits off near the bazaar towards Reddington there. There's like a weird dip there, and then comes back down over here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? Something fork. I say like Tanner fork? If only I had a magnifying glass. I'm just gonna write Tanner fork for now. Tanner fork. Yeah, I think that's about it. Maybe I should draw some trees and stuff just in case that becomes important. 1 second. There we go. Man, I forgot about this technique for drawing trees. You just like draw a bunch of squiggly circles, and then under all the squiggly circles you just put a bunch of lines underneath. I'm a fucking genius. Okay. That'll do. Alright. There's my wonderful map. Might be a bit bright. Hang on. Let me just turn that down. Well, it's not very clear, is it? I can't really... It's amazing, isn't it? It's fucking beautiful. I think it worked out. Alright, now that we're done with that, time to continue. I have no idea what I gained from this. Coupon book. Is that meant to be... Is that meant to be audio? Did the audio die? Oh no, there it is, okay. The house directory... Yeah. Wait, what did the coupon thing do again? Sorry. Save 1 on each purchase. Okay. Where's the... Where do I make the order again for a book? Is that temporary? Is that only a one-off or something? Like up here. This is the records. Yeah. Holly scrapbook. Right. Can I only, like, serious question, can I only make an order, like, once every 2 runs or something? Because I've already got a book, I assume. I can't just keep ordering a new one. Order next time you get in this room. That's what it seems like, yeah. Because I can't remember how I originally did it. I don't know if there was a book on the table to make the order. Okay. Next time you... Okay, so you can't just constantly have it cycling. Alright, that's fine. Launder currency. Lose half your... Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to launder currency, I think. It's that, or I do... Hallway doors are always unlocked. Ooh, is that new hallway doors or current? Because that could be really useful. I've got a hallway that does have a locked door. Oop. Oop. This place is creepy. All. So, I can just go to that corridor now and the door is unlocked. Why don't you find out? Well, because I have to run. But yeah, I mean, I will find out. I'm obviously going to go check it out. I'm just having a look anyways. Okay, this seems important. I'm going to write these names down. And like where they are in the room, I suppose. So looking this way. You are Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Nicholas Key the Fourth. Are you gonna sketch them? Fuck off. Ain't no fucking way. Baron Thomas Sinclair. I mean, I assume they're probably on that image, but I ain't gonna do that. Unless I need to. Which I hope you're not alluding to by asking that. Because that would be a spoiler. Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Interesting. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. A bit confused about her title. But whatever. Count. Isaac. Gates. Right. So let's make our way to... I'll try the cloister because there's still another locked door, padlock door, whatever it is, that no fucking key card door. Right, none of these are gonna get me anywhere. I might do the commissary. Or the wine cellar. I'll do the wine cellar because I could probably get a decent room if I'm lucky. And I probably need the... Fuck, what number is that? Hang on. What number is that again? That's... I'll just write it down and try to remember. I'm pretty sure... Like L is 50 or something? So C might be like 100? I don't know, I'm just gonna write this down. Maybe I'll come across something that elaborates. Okay, is there nothing in here? No, okay. There's nothing I can do to this. Alright. Wait, I wonder if that's like the code for the safe. It ends up being like a 4-digit number somehow. Alright, this is going to require a key. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I guess, well, now I won't find out about the... For fuck's sake. Oh, we got the boiler room, though. D is 500. It's alright, it's alright. I'm pretty sure the game will probably elaborate, so probably don't say what it is. I would say... It's either I remember or whatnot. Well, here we go. This is something. What was the information I got about the boiler room? Did I get any information about the boiler room? I'm next to the thing, aren't I? I'm a few steps away. How many steps do I have? 27. The question is, where am I trying to get this? Is that it? Hang on. And those are used as sitting Roman numerals. Oh, the ones you suggest that you mean. Yeah. That can't have been it. No, this is the power, surely. Oh, do I need both to be on? I think that's what it is. Or... What's that noise? Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's opened a bridge. Right. But it's closed the gate. Interesting. So is there a way to open the gate and the bridge at the same time, maybe? Hang on. So I think that's where we're getting at here. So that's connected, so I guess this needs to be connected as well. Can I do that though? Hang on, I don't think I can achieve that, so we need to try something else. What is this red? Oh no, that's to open the door. Ah, okay, that's not what I'm looking for then. I'm trying to connect this and... How do I lift this fucking gate? Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead. Let me see about doing these. What does this do? It moves it out the way so I can create more power sources. Right. Oh! I got it, hang on. I don't have to keep rotating it, I just have to turn it off when I get the chance. I'm just gonna RNG it, fuck it, there we go. There we go. So now that's going. Can I leave that on and it's not gonna like explode? Okay, good. So there's another one up at the top. Yeah, and that's the one I need to turn on as well. But now that I've got this open, I've got a different direction I can drain power from, effectively. not? Oh, no, it is working. Sorry, I'm being an idiot. Oh, no, hang on. Why isn't that on, though? This is working. Does it need more power? Is that the idea? Can I go higher than... Can I go towards red? No. Okay. So that works fine when this is connected to the two. Right. Hang on a minute. Is there a switch somewhere on the pipe? Is it this switch? Surely this switch isn't affecting what I'm currently doing, though. Oh, this is the input, and this is the output. And I want to switch the output to these pipes so I can then turn this around. And that does something with that. There we go. So now this is just permanently on. Right. Now I can turn this on. What's this? This opens the gates, presumably. Oh, that is the slowest fucking gate I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So that's open. What have we got over here? I'm going to assume this needs power. Is that button coming back out? Okay. This could be a missed puzzle. Oh, I'm good at those. Oh. What's this anyways? Is that just another room? That is just another room. So 3 things need to be on. I guess it's the 3 pipes that connect to it. Yeah, so I need to get everything connected to this now. Right. So I guess I won't need the elevator anymore, so I can switch that back around. As long as I can get that accessible, which is now currently the case. I need to switch this pipe to go directly into the boiler, because it has no use anymore. Oh, that's all 3 lights. I think I might have just lucked out on the positioning of that. Okay. I don't know what this means. Am I gonna die? Oh, what? Stop these. Whatever you're thinking, though, you don't know what I'm thinking. Still feeling blue. There's no way this is. Let me head over to the laboratory. See if that did what I needed it to do. Okay, I think I see. Push 3 after 9. Let me try this. No. So it's not receiving power. However, I did just notice something. I'm just having a look at the rest of this place. Is there any notes on this? The guy got lost. Alright. Burning through my fucking steps on this, but I might as well try it. Actually, before I do, let me see what room I can get here. Oh, there's the antechamber, which I guess is, yeah, sealed off. I figured that would be the case. Honestly, not surprised. Actually, why did I get a key? There's nothing left that I can. There's nowhere else I can go besides maybe some places at the entrance hall if I could make it back. But yeah, that was a bit of a waste. Yeah. Okay, back into here. Try middle, see what happens. I can see that the pipes go out here, but the problem is, like, with this one connecting here, there's no, like, other pipes or vents or whatever that kind of show any connection to this, so I'm a bit lost on that. Yeah. Wait. Could that imply the right? Is that what the line is about, maybe? That might be what that's about. 1 second. I think I get it now. Yeah, okay, I think the lines on the vents indicate which ones they'll power, so if I do this one, which was what I was going to do anyways in the end, just unfortunate that it took me this long to figure out, assuming I did figure it out. Nope, I did not figure it out. What? Oh wait, is it because I hang on? I'll just switch them all on. So all three configurations didn't connect. So there must be one more thing to do here. Let's see what happens if I do this. It's probably a terrible idea. It's still operating. Okay. I don't get it. It doesn't really make any sense. Is it like RNG as to whether or not it will connect to the boiler room? Because if so, that kind of sucks. I feel like that'd be a step too far. At the laboratory, rather. Or anything different in here. There's no vents in here anyways, so I'm just gonna have to leave it. I think that might actually be the case. I don't see how else I can solve this. I don't know what this is meant to mean. Can't interact with anything. Really hope that's not the case, because that kind of sucks if it is. thought maybe the green and red pipe or whatever was connected, but... God, I hope that's not the fucking case, and I hope I'm just being an idiot, because that is actually going to be annoying. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to line these things up if that's the case? Wait, what does that say? Get off. Oh, shit. Did that work? Well, that's giving me a bit of a lifeline. Okay. I forgot about the experiment stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the fuck this is asking me to do. Steam players get paid for the estate Steam ducts. Yeah, they run through select rooms. But... So the boiler room only connects to 3 different directions. And if it is a case of you have to connect it to the direction of the room, then that's kind of fucked. I have any of that information available though. It's to a melting point. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I've had anything to do with that yet. Really hoping it's not RNG, but I'm starting to think it is. I'm not happy about that. This way. I'll just see what other rooms I can get. You managed to get to that final room? Yeah, it's just a wall. I think I know. I think I know how to open it. Maybe. Potentially. I've got a rough idea, but I think it's to do with the pipes. Well, fuck you, I guess. Check in one item and retrieve it another day. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Let's check in. I think the metal detector. There we go. So I've lost that now, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. There's still a couple more ways to go. Package will be delivered here. Okay. Sure. Order placed. Do you have the date on this? I don't know why I'm looking for the date. I already know the date. Okay. Let's do the workshop. I want to see what combining items creates. I've never seen this before. Is there like a instruction thing somewhere? Oh no, but there's an extra item. A broken lever. Sheet music. There's missing words. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not writing out the notes, because fuck that. Let's silence while music plays. Oh. That's weird. I mean, I could see the, like, I guess pause, or like, not necessarily pause, but yeah, I can see the hyphens being that dragging out, I guess. Do spell. Thoughts. A message, for some reason emboldened. How do I just highlight that? Red is of 10 lost. Amogus. The bolt. Spoken. Soft. The note is red, the letter is not. Interesting. Got the filter working on PS5 and it shows a noticeable difference. Because they have a highlight and sound effect when they drop. Other games used to do that, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, like, if I recall correctly, like Diablo 2 or 3 did that. where like you'd hear it, you'd hear something actually like heavy drop or something. The note is red. The letter is not. So I didn't see the number 8 at the top. I'm just gonna mark that down. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. To run an area multiple times so I don't have to wait as much time. Yeah, true. Oh. So there's stone carvings around the map, I guess. Letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Okay. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So there's 10 of these, supposedly. And I guess it becomes an anagram of some sort. Alright, let's craft an item. Let's put the shovel and the sledgehammer together. Oh, does it go red because it can't be done? Ah, I see. Shovel and the lever. Wait, what? Wait, you can just keep adding things? Wait, what? How do I just enter? No, I guess. Rabbit's foot. No. Sledgehammer. And the lever. No. Running shoes. Coupon book. Oh, good. I have like nothing I can do with anything. Great. Well, that was useless. Opportunity to earn and spread. No. +1 for each bedroom in your house. I don't have any more locked doors, but I guess I've not been in I've not been in the office actually. Oh wait, I think I have. Can I see the stats while I'm in here? I guess not. No. I'll do so. I've never done servants' quarters. Let's do servants' quarters. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, +1 in here. I see. Guest bedroom. That's filthy. I thought it was like +1 for every new one. I didn't realize that it was backdating. There are 12 major keys. That's true. Interesting. Is this a musical reference? Really claiming China created COVID? As in, like, created, or that it originated there? Because, like, I can understand originating there, seeing as how, like, what was it? SARS originally originated in, well, somewhere around China. Hartley, I know we spoke often. They're saying in a lab. Like, it's not unbelievable to say that anyone could have done it in a lab, because a lot of these pharmaceutical companies are recreating diseases in a lab to figure out how to fight them. You know, like it's always the case, right? You know, and they end up fucking mutating shit in the process. But to just outright accuse them as if it couldn't have possibly been anyone else. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, the US does similar shit, like, with their fucking pharmacy companies. It's just that there wasn't an outbreak, I guess, as far as we know. Yes, however, one country pointing fingers is not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially now that, like, it's 5 years too late to be making those accusations. Like, it's I would say it's in the past. Obviously, COVID's still a thing, but the lockdowns and the pandemic is in the past. He's literally starting racial conflict again because that's literally what happened last time he did this. Real page on the White House website. Yeah, thought the Orange Man is good friends with China. No, because they keep fighting back with the tariffs. You know, Trump wants to make money out of them without getting money taken away from him, and he can't do that. So yeah, he's just mad about it, and he's crying like a fucking baby. So he's doing whatever he can to get people to hate China, which, you know, that's all he can do. I know we spoke of I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half state gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. And fight against BS. Looking to ban all US movies, and said movies are huge. Yeah, well, I mean, every movie that's flopped in the box office has always succeeded in China somehow. So yeah, that's you know, that's an interesting move actually. That's kind of smart if you think about it, because who do people listen to in the US? Well, they don't listen to fucking they don't listen to like actual politics and stuff like that. They listen to fucking celebrities. And if celebrities are gonna like fucking get on the front and say this is stupid, this needs to stop, I mean, you know, that's quite the huge impact. Yeah, yeah. I always had known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of the young master. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put into yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. This is legit insanity. But no, let's just get pushed through ASAP. They're even claiming masks are pointless? No fucking way. Oh my god. I love how they provide no source of research and they're just outwardly stating all this. Instantly sees Orange Man, there has to be a fake website. Yeah. Government is looking like that. No, this is literally just by nearly all measures of science, if there was evidence of a natural origin, it would have already surfaced. Really? Because I don't think there's a lot of cases where we haven't discovered the natural origin of a lot of viruses. You know, we've been able to like circulate an area from where certain things come from. Like, hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, we literally have no idea where Ebola comes from, and that was a thing in this, like, that had an outbreak in the 70s and almost had another one like 10 years ago. So and that's, as far as we know, natural. So if there was evidence of a natural origin, it would have already surfaced, but it hasn't. That's not true. That's the most false fucking accusation ever. That is insane. This is to, like, he's literally trying to start a war. He's actually trying to start a war, but he doesn't want to be the one to start it. It's BS. Oh, all of it's BS, but it's just the fucking. There's a lot of illnesses keep mutating to counter our meds. And that's the thing, right? And it doesn't help that, like, when people don't get their vaccines and stuff, you know, people get sick, transmit to people, like, the constant transmission between people who have high, stronger immune systems and people who have weaker immune systems creates a mutation, which then can affect people with the fucking vaccine. So then people need to get a new vaccine. Not found in nature because it's reacting to something that isn't in nature. There's that as well. Yeah, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, the problem isn't that, like, the issue with this, it's got nothing to do with, like, Trump knows he's full of shit. He knows he's fucking lying. His team knows he's fucking lying. This is all a stunt to try and push China into, like, acting out or backing down. It's literally just that. Like, he's not. This has got nothing to do with anything other than money. Oh my god. It's such a fucking pathetic way to react as well, because you got to think, like, oh, I know what we'll do. China's not letting me get all my fucking toys, so I'm going to. Another look down here. So I'm going to get the American people to hate on them, and it's like, yeah, you've already done that. You're kind of played out. Like, the American people already hate China thanks to you. Shitloads to mutate. Yeah, yeah. Is the next president. They've got a lot to clean up because it's insane. Well, that's the thing. I don't think the US can come back. I think the US is literally on a permanent downward spiral, because here's the issue. Is that the current generation and the generations to come are poisoned by this shit. They're not going to learn. There will be people, obviously, there'll be a small percentage of people who are going to be sensible, but I don't think they're coming back. I don't think I think the US is going to fucking descend, and it is going to fall apart. Take generations to unfuck this. Yeah, exactly. Like, they could vote for someone who is sane, right? But then all it's going to take is for someone to start making batshit claims. I mean, you look at how Trump fucking won this one, right? Like, it just took. How do I put this? Obviously, like, Kamala had a really bad campaign to begin with, like, fucking doing a WoW stream next to a fucking presidency, like, debate or whatever the fuck. I can't remember what it was, but it was weird. It was just weird. But, like, it takes another Trump to destroy that again instantly. Not even another Trump. It just takes anyone who fucking followed him. Like, that's the thing. Like, they're already, like, so far gone. Believe Bleach could. Yeah, yeah. There's always another fucking Trump, sadly. The problem is the majority believe in his stuff, right? The majority believe in what he says. And it's not just that, like, it's not just because he says it, it's because they genuinely fucking believe it for themselves at this point. You see the videos online of, like, what these people are fucking like. You can't reason. I mean, there's the famous expression: you can't reason someone into something that you can't reason someone out of something they didn't reason themselves into. You know? Like, they're fucking cooked. Anyone that likes it will also follow any of this shit. And that's the thing. And here's the issue is, it's kind of like, it is the majority that follow this shit. It is the majority of the US that follow this shit, and it's going to take a very long time to turn that around. Also, is there a fire down? Oh yeah, that's the fire for that. Let me see if I can find anything, because I passed out the other day when I was doing this one. Like, it's just not happening anytime soon. If anything, America may fall into another civil war, like, before anything changes. I'm not saying that that's happening now or under Trump's presidency, but I wouldn't be surprised if one were to happen in the next couple of decades, because that country is so fucking done. Like, it is unbelievably fucked. Oh, the bridge isn't here. I see. I guess because I don't have the garage. Unfair. What is this fucking light? Where is this light coming from? What is this? Effie, explain. Is this UFOs? Am I being attacked by an alien? What is this? Is there meant to be something here? The light, I mean, like holding up the light. Also, I forgot to look for carved rocks. I should be looking for carved rocks. That's why I came out here. Alright, maybe end the day. These could have a carved rock on them. All lead pipes would have been banned and replaced already. That's the thing, right? And like, Trump knows that his country is full of idiots. Because he even said himself in a fucking speech, I love the poorly educated. That was his words. That is verbatim. Right? I'm not paraphrasing. He literally says, I love the poorly educated. And it's like, I wonder why, and I wonder if that's your fucking, goal here, is to keep people poorly educated so they keep fucking, making bad decisions like voting for you. Let's go ahead and call it a day. Of course he loves idiots. Yeah, exactly. Ban reading and ban a bunch of books. Basically. It's fucking hilarious that this is like Garden Inn. Interesting. Alright. Steps taken. Items found. New rooms. Yep. Save and continue. I just noticed the day 7 reflects off the water. Go to the shed. I'll go to the shed first. Maybe I'll see if I can get a blessing or whatever it is, unless there's something else that comes up. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, there's the shrine. Trading post, items for trade. I'll do the shrine. I haven't seen what this is. I don't know what the offering is that it asks for, though. We're probably going to waste. Okay. I guess I'll come back for that and see what it does. I thought the offering might be like, offer your life. 5 steps for a key or something. Man, you lose so many steps going to the fucking shed. That is awful. So. Oof. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, this one actually hurts. Wait, what? That implies that they're only in one? That there's only one false statement? But that can't be the case. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The two statements are false. Oh. 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 No, hang on. It's white. It's white. I've got it. The white one's telling the truth. Yeah. I think. Yeah, that one kind of like... I had to like unfuck my brain for a second there. That one actually got me for a minute. Let's go for the pantry. The ruling that gender is based on biological sex at birth is kind of fucked for transgender people. I don't really know what's going on with that. Like, I don't know what the decision behind the ruling is. Like, I get that people are pissed about it, but have they actually said why? The complex. You stay in the parlor for ages? Yeah. Because, like, I kind of get it on the one hand. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that people should be scrutinized for being trans. Like, obviously, that's not the case. Like, it's more just... I don't know what the reasoning is. I can see that there is some logic if you apply certain cases, but it depends what they went... Like, what angle they were going for. Victory for common sense is what the chairwoman... Yeah, see, that's kind of... I'm not really sure about... I don't really... Like, that's aggressive. That's not really needed. Sorry, is that a fucking cupcake? Okay. What is this? Deposit box key. Oh! Interesting, for 304. Supreme Court ruling that will now be pulled up for every case concerning gender. Yeah, like, like, I think it's a hard situation if people were to consider it, like, from both sides, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't considered from both sides and it was just a very, you know, generational thinking kind of thing. Clearly the whole victory for common sense thing is, you know, quite an aggressive take because it's basically attacking others, implying that they don't have common sense, and it's, you know, it's clearly going for a very... What's the word? They're clearly trying to agitate, which is not good, obviously. The benefit to the likes of people like J.K. Rowling. That's the thing, right? Like, I think it is people of that mind, right? It is like-minded people like that who came to the conclusion of the ruling. Obviously, I don't agree with, like, that line of reasoning. Like, if there was any, like, reasonable argument brought into why it was done, then I think that would probably go over a bit better, but it's hard to say. Oh, you can't use the number pad enter, right? Log into network. No, what am I doing? Keycard system. Like, I saw the J.K. Rowling post, and I was like, how can you make a post like that and not see that you are a villain? Literally, like, one of the villains you would write about yourself. That's what like, the irony is not lost on me. It's fucking amazing. Like, don't gloat about it. Like, even if you get what you want and it's not what other people wanted, don't gloat about that shit, because you know people are pissed. You're only stoking flames, and this, you know, if you don't want the people you're antagonizing to come back at you, stop antagonizing them. Like, it's really not that hard. But the problem is, this is just going to keep going in a circle, right? I'm not saying that, like, it's a problem that people are going to keep fighting for trans rights. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm more just referring to, like, the general aspect of she got what she wanted. She needs to shut the fuck up. Because this ain't gonna go down well, because now it's just gonna, like, spark more fucking fury, and this is gonna go back into the courts again. People are gonna, I mean, but there's fucking protests happening today, right? Like, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's only gonna be more and more aggressive, because people like her are antagonizing people. Someone's gonna stab someone else. That is what's gonna happen. People are gonna, like, resort to violence, because... like, you... Well, let me see if I can find the J.K. Rowling post. And tell me this isn't, like, fucking typical modern villain shit. I don't know if I can find it. Is it... I think I found it here. Oh, but I can't get on it. Hang on. Is there a way to open the post? Here. Like, tell me this isn't, like... You have to be delusional. Hang on, let me just close this out of the way. You have to be absolutely delusional to take to make a post like this and not see that you are actually like a villain you would write about, like she herself would write about. Like, this isn't... This ain't fucking normal. This is brain rot. It's so fucking stupid. Like, why did you have to fucking make this post? What was the point? Unless you were trying to make people's lives worse. She wrote about Voldemort is legit like that. And this is my point. Like, it's fucking nuts when you think about it. And insult to the 18th. Well, yeah. And, like, it's shit like that. It's responses like that that's gonna get someone killed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I'm advocating for anyone to, like, do any violence. Obviously not. But I wouldn't be surprised if this results in people acting out physically. Package has been delivered. I'll do observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Fuck yes. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. What? Wait, what does that mean? What? But there's only 4 ways to go. The Rotunda can rotate. Holy shit. Politics, my god, when it affects me and my friends in a horrible way, I have no choice. Yeah. I'm don't get me wrong, I fucking hate discussing politics as well. It's not really something I wanted to talk about either. Be something way, if not, it'd be something way more lethal. Yeah. Like, it's a shame because, like, I look at it from both sides. Like, I try to be in the middle of every situation. You know, I'm not like, oh man, all these fucking people just hate trans, or oh man, all these fucking trans are just trying to harm people. Like, it's obviously not the case, and when people pick sides, they end up just not listening to the other side. It becomes very, like, hard to reason on either. I'm gonna try this door. Oh. Away from it, unfortunately, it's getting so bad it's hard to ignore. Yeah, it's just like one of the biggest issues with the internet these days is you are either on one side or the other. You can't be in the middle, and it's a real shame. Those sides is one of the most insane people ever. It's hard, and that's the issue, right? So you say that one of those sides has the most insane people. So like, let's take it from. I'm not saying you yourself, obviously. I'm sort of talking in general, right? You see, like when this Supreme Court ruling goes over, right? Every single person who wanted that is now seen as like, you know, transphobe, fucking J.K. Rowling sympathizer, like all this kind of crazy shit. And I'm not saying that they aren't, but like there probably are some who just feel differently, not like in the same way that J.K. Rowling feels, where she just wants to fucking abolish trans entirely. I think there are people who probably sit on a more lax side of the idea of like why they don't, you know, want these, like why they wanted the law to come to pass. But unfortunately, like, you know, it's the same as on the other side, right? So there's gonna be people acting out, right? That there are gonna be trans individuals who are gonna act out on the behalf of the trans community, and what's gonna happen is when those individuals act out like extremists, it's then gonna basically point towards all trans are basically fucking psychopaths. You know, they're all willing to kill people or something, all willing to harm people because, you know, one or two individuals might do so. And it's just there's no fucking winning. Like it really just, it won't fucking, it's not gonna go down because like nobody tries to go and sit in the middle of things and just be like, well, I agree with some of this and I agree with some of that. Nope. If you agree with one thing or disagree with one thing, you are immediately, by all regulations of social media, you are immediately associated with a side, and you cannot be your own individual person. Don't have any problems with transgender people or whatever, you're being represented by some. Exactly that. Because the loudest are always seen first. Yeah, and it's just. This is the fucking society we live in right now. It's so fucking dumb. Okay, I don't have any keys. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Damn, this sucks. Alright, we'll do passageway. I'm glad I'm not part of any of the fucking social media. I mean, the only social media I really get involved with is obviously like Discord. Oh, fucking bitch. Discord, you know, Twitch and shit like that, but that's about it really. Barely get involved on Blue Sky. I don't really, just not really anything going on. His friends and stuff would be long gone from them. Yeah. And I think that's the thing, like, people using it to promote themselves is obviously fine. It's just that, you know, it just kind of sucks in its current state in general. Man, I regret getting this fucking buff for more rooms being four-sided because I seem to just be keep getting fucking red rooms. Jesus Christ. Let's go for the closet. Fuck it. Keycard, nice. Okay, maybe I can go back to the security terminal. Like, I would use my social media to, like my fucking Blue Sky and stuff to promote my stream, but I just can't be asked. It's not like it's gonna do much, right? Like, I've got my YouTube and stuff like that. If anyone wanders in somehow, that'd be great, and then it is what it is, but, yeah. Didn't own Twitter, then abandoned it entirely because unfortunately the truth of the matter, that is the social media site. It's the America site. It really is just the America site at this point. Okay, so kind of fucked here, aren't I? Let's continue. Maybe I can get a bit of a turnaround somewhere. The chapel's not great. I fucking hate it. Goddamn priests robbing me blind. This guy's good, but it's too quiet. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Like, I don't really care too much about it myself, but I'm like, fuck this. Whatever. Let's just do this room. I don't think I've ever been in here. What have we got? Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Miss Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. No stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. The media site isn't exactly owned by a stand-up guy either. Other big social media sites? Are you talking about Facebook? Because Facebook is literally just a place for old people to get fucking manipulated. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in the previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, suspicious, Facebook, Instagram, and Threads, all technically, oh yeah, because of Meta, yeah. A statement has been, oh wait, hang on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning, oh wait, what's this publisher author detained by Red Guard? Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. Who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours. A statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor and friend and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White, right. Wait, was he one of the names? No, he wasn't. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something. Waved down at local something. This is the 3rd major something last year. Is anticipated something charged by the Crown. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to something with grand treason. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we're seeking information. Jesus Christ. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Okay. The museum authorities said they were alerted and in the middle of the night by reporters of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into a museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. So there's crime in this place, I guess. Lit up like this. Next newspaper, some adventure from the bloodline of a certain famous explorer and his latest visit to historical. Oh right, yeah, I see, yeah. Oh look, there's those fucking power vents or whatever. Archive floor plan. Oh, so this is what happens, right? I'm going billiard. 15. Oh! I didn't see the fucking divide thing. 2. 13 plus 2 divided by 5. Jesus. 12 minus 11. What? Hang on. I'm getting a bit confused by this. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 1, times 4, so that's 4, times 2, that's 8, divided by 4 is 2. Jesus Christ. Silver key. There was so much in that fucking equation that did not do anything. Let's do the special key. We'll hit the archive one. Oh, what's this? Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. Interesting. I've got the key card, right? Yeah, I do. And half the dartboard will light up. Yeah. What's this? Safe code 9083. It's not 9083, but I'm gonna note that down. Because it could be like a different combination of those numbers. Because that looks like, I want to say that's handwritten because like it's inky, but I don't know. Maybe it is 9083. I'll try it anyways if I get the chance. pretty sure it's handwritten though. Or unless this counts as handwritten. Well, no, because if it's handwritten, it's true. So if this is handwritten, then it's true. Okay, whatever. I've got it anyways. I'd say that's made with a typewriter. I'm gonna fucking put that on a typewriter. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Is there anything else I can read? Not quite. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I'm assuming there were no items because I'm not seeing anything around here. Let's just do this. Let's hit the archive. It's probably going to give me the fucking gym. Oh, no, it's not great, but it's not bad. Get some keys out of it. When we have out and in rectangles, melee are baiting the cones out and ranged baiting the in, so melees can be under the boss. Yeah, because we can't uptime if we're doing the ones from in, and we can't exactly uptime from the other one anyways, so it's just a matter of, you know, just eliminating one of those issues. Let's see. Yeah. And the way I've drawn it, the way I've put it on the raid plan is so that it matches how we're doing, like, how we're doing the other frog bit as well. So, like, what is it? Where we're going, fuck. Where, when facing the boss, you've got, like, support on left and DPS on right, I think it is. I think. Don't quote me on that, just check it. Actually, you know, I can just open it, can't I? It's just following that same idea of when melee are resolving, it's support on one side, DPS on the other side, just to make it easier to adjust when facing the boss in your particular half of the arena. Please stole so much money from you. Let me see, where is it? Let me just, I'll get it, I'll get it open actually, I'll just go through it real quick. We're gonna go through it again anyways, but I'll just explain. So, where is it? So in the same way that Moonwalk Part 1, right, we have the split like this, where support facing the boss will be on the left side, DPS on the right side. Same for this, and, you know, you've got the group split A, B, C, D, you know which marker you're going to and which side you're going to take. It's the same principle when you do this, right? Support facing the boss, left side, DPS on the right, and also split by light parties. So you can see light party 1 on A, light party 2 on thing. Same here. Light party 1 on D, light party 2 on B, support left, DPS right, and again here, you know. It's just so that it like mirrors the previous mechanic. But yeah. Or at least the thought process mirrors the previous mechanic. Fuck it. Okay. Do the laboratory. Hopefully I can get a boiler room. There's an apple. Oh, what experiment can I do? Targeting China, basically anyone Trump had an issue with in regards to COVID. Jesus fucking Christ. To get used to that because of it being at a different marker? Huh? No, you're party one, right? So you're always gonna be the red and purple, effectively. Of the safe sides, of the safe spots. Continue. There was no conclusive evidence. Public health officials flip-flopped on the efficacy of it without providing American scientific data, causing a massive uptick in public distrust. You know why they're going for this angle, and it's because there are fucking insane people who still believe. Add a small chest to the entrance. I'm going to do set dice to 2. Like, they're basically just getting their vote. Standing at a specific marker to 1 specifically. Oh, it's fine. It's not gonna be too bad. Start experiment. He's still mad about that shit. He's not mad about it. He's not mad about it. That's the thing. He's using the public's distrust as a fucking weapon for it. By saying that, he's creating more public distrust and getting more people mad about it. It's just chaos. It's chaos creates... is his level of fucking control. As long as people are fighting each other, they can't fight Trump. That's how he runs the country. He knows he can exploit them. Yeah. Oh, this is the Red Prince. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and the red castle made of stone. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of the canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The ones that made him happy whenever he was sad. The story he had read in the bath and bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. The story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Okay, yeah, I get it. Like, Jesus. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. So that gave me a bit of an idea. I might still be wrong about it, but... I think next time I get one of those junction rooms, you know, with the breaker box... I might try turning all the lights red. I don't know if that's easy or not, but we'll see. Also, this room is fucking weird. I hate this. Okay. Yeah. Where am I headed? Back to the archives. Do this. Greetings from Reddington. Still no idea what this is for, but we'll see. Ooh, car keys. Nice. Am I on the side for car keys? No, I'm not. I can get there though, if I try the entrance hall. We'll see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to try and go for it. Ooh. Let's do the archive plan. Oh, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's a fucked run. Amateur lockpicking kit and a sleeping mask. Wait, what? Does this unlock any door? Oh, some. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go open the other rooms. Did I get that? Yeah, I got the laboratory. Yeah, fuck it. I need to head all the way back to the entrance. God damn it. Which way is it? This way. I'm gonna try to urge other countries to comply with his bans to DEIs if he has any influence. Bans to DEI. DEI is an American thing. No other country has a DEI, like, initiative. It was a U.S. department, or U.S. What's the thing? Not department. Fucking regulation. I want to say. Other countries to put restrictions on diversity in workplaces. There's no way he said that specifically. Like, don't get me wrong, I think he's a piece of shit, but there's no way he specifically said I don't want diverse workplaces. Because that is definitely gonna lose voters, right? Like, I mean, then again, I can never fucking tell, to be honest. Because, like, I do disagree with, like, how DEI is implemented. Like, I don't think DEI inherently is bad, but it's just how it's applied in business is pretty fucked. You know, because, like, in an act to not be racist and sexist, they end up being racist and sexist by basically excluding a race and gender. You know, oh, we need more black people, so what do? Well, we don't hire any white people or Asian people. Okay, so that's racist. It's like, okay. The exact thing it was a while ago. Yeah, fair. I always find that funny. It's already racist if you ever need to hire more. But I mean, yeah, basically, it's already a racist thing. Right, let's try this. 9083. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, now that I got the magnifying glass, though, perhaps there's something I can discern. Perhaps a clue. Those, like, scratches on the wall are triggering me. Like, I see these two little lines on the wall and I do not know what to make of it. I keep seeing it and I don't know. Is it implying that there's still a scratch on the wall? What corner of the wall is that, though? Because, like, I don't have windows in here. We got the mirror, we got the partition, but these aren't all in the same space. Oh, wait, we got the windows. Hang on. I don't always have the windows, but... Well, that's something. Where is it in regards to the windows? To the corner between the two. So here is where there's meant to be like 2 lines on the wall. But I'm not seeing it, so I'm guessing it's just a random thing. I didn't really see the front of the house. What if I try every combination of 9083? There we go, it's not exactly what I remember, but it's still a weird thing. Ask French companies to comply with DEI ban. It literally makes no sense because DEI, the actual term DEI, is only the US employed it, right? Everyone else has, you know, diversity laws and stuff like that, you know, like to not, not fucking, what is it? Discrimination laws, right? That's what we have in place. But no one has DEI. Like, so if Trump goes around saying, no, you must ban DEI, it's like, what? It has to do not practice programs to promote diversity, equity, and it's just so fucking stupid. Right, anyways, hang on. Let me try 9803. So all possibilities. I think so. Let me try this one. Well, for this particular jumble. 9803 9380 9308. No. Wait, 083. Oh, I haven't tried 0. Okay. 9038. No. 803. Did I do 830? There's a lot of combinations in this. Maybe this ain't right. Because they have common sense to just hire people based on what they bring to the table, not race. And also, again, like, they have anti-discrimination laws, which prevents, you know, people getting fired because of their race and stuff like that. It's not that people are getting hired due to their, like, ethnicity and stuff, which it does happen. Bear in mind, like that, like, you know, companies do still try to hire for, like, diverse things, but it's more the laws we have in place are to protect you from getting fired for being diverse. Just do this, whatever. Ooh. I don't lose my steps unless I walk in, right? Yeah. No, country, no surprise there. Yeah. Well, it just goes to show he's completely out of touch. Do the archived one. This run is fucked. Okay then. Oh, I could test out the gymnasium theory. So if I turn the power off in the gymnasium... Oh, I did it. I did the thing. It worked. I'm smart. There we go. Alright. Right, this is the thing I wanted to test out, actually, so... Get it to all go red. Well, hang on, if I get them all purple, I can then split it in the middle. Politics. Can I get two red next to each other? So, red, purple turns when. Okay, let's get two greens next to. Can't get two greens next to each other. Maybe I've got the wrong idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the day. This one was fucked. I did get some info, but it's not really enough. Oh, you. Stop. Sizable mana. Save and continue. Oh, I just noticed something. I did just notice something. Oh, that's clever. So, Mount Holly is shaped like a holly. It's clever. It's geographically impossible, but it's clever. Unless a giant walked in and, you know, fucking pummeled that thing to look like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Nice. That's a good find. Is that dynamite? What the fuck is this? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Is that what I fucking needed? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's choose the battery. Is there anything outside? No, okay. Alright. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna take the dog out. I'm also gonna turn the fucking heating on. Because of course it's fucking cold again. I'm already running for a few hours. Time is blessing and a curse. Missing through area. I still have no idea what the game is. I haven't looked at anything about it. Alright. I'll go this way again. What did I get? Battery pack and a sledgehammer. I'll go the whole way. I want to get to the gardens. If I can. Fuck. What's this? Oh, my metal detector. Yeah, fuck it, I'll grab that. Survival half-life. Yeah, that's fair. Retrieve. Nice. Let's get the nook. Patio. Fuck. Can't do that. Do bedroom. Ooh. Car keys. I might see about trying to get the garage then. I might go to the other side and do that. Not Mr. Freeman. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Considering it's multiplayer. There's like a block on that side, but weird. Let's see if I can get to the other side. Sounds the PoE loot filter before I import it. Could add some hilarious stuff. Sounds like fucking weak horrors from WoW. Give me garage. Fuck. I mean, office is decent. Can't afford it though. Fuck. Storeroom it is. Get those keys. And we finally got a gem. Go for the kitchen. I don't need gems for a garage, do I? I can't remember now. God, I fucking hope not. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Do corridor. Let's get water. Oh look, there's the 4 stars. Go for the den. Why didn't the detector go off for that? Is it specifically metal, I guess? Oh, yeah. Not gems, just keys and coins. Makes sense, to be honest. Well, that sucks. Is there a shovel anywhere, maybe? Oh. 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 Am I blind? Oh, it's there. Boil. Go for the drawing room. Any metal detecting? No. King of the Hill is getting revived. The show? Fuck. I'll go with the dark room. I'll leave it for now though. Actually, I'll walk. Let me see what I get here. Commissary, pantry. Oh, right. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Why? Oh, I mean, I don't know why I'm asking why. Nobody knows how to fucking make new products anymore. Alright, gym requirement. Got no choice. Oh, what the fuck is this? You're more likely to draw red from spot drafting. Fuck me, I guess. What is this? There's a shovel spot there. Okay. Let's head back to the bedroom, I guess. That's unfortunate. Hulu exclusive. No matter the quality's already fucked. I never really watched it myself, so I don't really have any takes on the revival of it, but it doesn't sound amazing. At least I don't know. You're more likely to draw. Well, it doesn't matter because it's going to be a dead end. Oh, I can't even get it anyways. Chapel it is, I suppose. Fucking damn chapels, man. Any metal detect? Nope. What have we got in here? Jesus Christ. Closet. Let's get the closet. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not great. Parlor. Hang on, that squeaky toy. Yeah, it's just fucking great. Ooh, magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. The gems are in the false box. Hang on a second. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Nice try, bucko. Do aquarium. I've not been in here yet, to be fair. Oh, look, a little bed. What's this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. There's a lot of furniture from the house. God, I don't like the fucking... I don't like the eyes on some of them. It's so weird. Those little fucking bobbly eyes that you can stick on. You said fish. Things like this in the living room. Jesus Christ. Whenever you enter, lose 2. I'll do the gymnasium, fuck it. If I'm lucky, I can get myself the power room. Go on, maybe we can get green. E-swing hole. Try this one. EPCW pump system user manual. We'll grab that. There's tanks built into it. She had a koi pond out the back. Must have had a lot of fucking money. Like, koi fish are not cheap. Derpy fish are supposed to look like that. So our cat decided to take a swim in it. Of course. Yeah, we'll grab the observatory, I think. This could be useful. Man, the attic's a good one. Holy shit, the attic's nuts, but I don't have enough gems. Keycard, nice. Not gonna be able to go very far soon, but we'll see. Is this the one that gives me a negative effect? I can't remember which one it is. Oh! Oh, nice. Okay, never mind. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. If I can make it back, but we'll see. Keep going. Put something on top of it, try and jump in it again. Professional diver in his younger days, he also ran a whole boxing center. What the fuck? Oh, I'm like one coin off a shovel. That sucks. Maybe I can get the coin through one of these. Archives. Go on, we'll get the passageway. That's a lock. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, that stinks. I have to get the lavatory. I can't do anything if I grab the weight room. You know what? I'll grab the weight room, but I won't walk in yet. Oh, never mind. That's not how it works. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're going in the weight room. Let's get this door. Needs chamber boudoir. I really got fucked with this one. Jesus. Let's go for the boudoir. What about this door? Locked. What about this one? Laboratory. Which leads into the antechamber. Oh, I can't afford it. I haven't been in the study yet. Fair bit of money. This was also years ago. Feathers everywhere, both legs side by side on the floor. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, one sec. Oh! Ah. No, never mind. There's blueprints. Oh, I get the name of the game. Blueprints. Blueprints. That's clever. Wow. So for wow, that's amazing. I hate that so much. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Not the fucking time he started playing this. Unused pairings. Oh, okay. Saying blueprints. Yeah, no, yeah. I only just caught on. Hang on, let me read this stuff first. Craft, raft, draft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bud. I mean, I get that one letter comes out, but what's the... Because... I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission all new artwork for all the rooms of the house. He's observing. You need to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think that this can be pulled off by Thursday. House hose. I see what the paintings are for, sort of, now. I need a whole page for paintings, man. Oh my god. But what the fuck does this mean then? What does that imply? I have no idea. Yeah, drawing. I don't need to draw. I can just write down house hose. Like, I don't need to fucking draw shit. Unused pairings. Oh yeah, face ace. Because of the cards. I guess. I remember seeing the ace of whatever it was. He doesn't know. It's fine, it's fine. So what the fuck that means. No, I'll just write down a page for paintings. I don't get what this is implying though. Or maybe I do get what this is implying. I'm fucking crying. Keep crying, idioto. Okay, so I need to make this grid. Do I have anything like a... My ruler's somewhere else. Do a straight object. Tissue box. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Do that a few times. Okay. There. What's that? So 44 letters in the message, which I can see now. I think I see where this is going. I'm starting to get the idea that every room will always have each spot has the same painting pairing no matter what, depending on the room type, I suppose, but as in like the position, not the actual room itself. So, oh, I need one more line, hang on. Drying my tears. Would you like a tissue? Sorry, I'm using my tissue box as a ruler right now. Okay, so this one is F. Yes, baby. Use your experiment. Oh yeah, it's literally right there. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I could have done that. Spirit level. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Not using the mic stand, using it as a mic stand. True. Okay, so let me write down unused pairings. So 44 in the message. Unused is G. He's in the same tissue boxes for multiple years now for that. I mean, if it works, right? Sling. Sing. Which is L. Crowd. And crow. Crow, which is D. Hang on, not do uppercase. D. Grown and gown. Grown and gown. Which is R. Snack and sack. Which is N. I've solved the puzzle. The password is Gudrun. Yep. Okay, so where am I in regards to this? The study is right beneath the anti-cheat. So this one is house and hose. So U goes here. I'm going to run out of steps before I can do the rest of these, but are there any paintings in this room? Yes. Crow and crown. So N. In the weight room. I could try to make my way to the boudoir. This is locked, right? Yeah. I'll go to the boudoir. It's probably a terrible idea, but we'll see. I might be able to make my way back to the commissary and get something to replenish my steps. Does that match? And no. Wheat and is that how you pronounce it? Commissary? Yeah, I imagine. Or maybe it's like commissary or something like that. Maybe it's not commissary because commissary implies, you know, commiserations. That's where I'm sort of pulling that from. I could be wrong. Grain and flame and the fuck is this one then? Are these the only paintings? It's definitely these two. Yeah, yeah. Hang on, I need a minute to think about this one. Oh, it is commissary. Okay, yeah. Insane. It's not green, surely. No. Oh, this one's hard. What's on the right? It's a matchstick lit with. It's like a lit matchstick. Someone holding a lit matchstick. Maybe I'll just write the description for now. This one's cheeky. It feels like it. Is there something about it wilting at the bottom there? Kind of wish I took note of what it said on the paper. Actually, I'm going to use the VOD. Fuck you. My VOD is my screenshots. 1 second. Let's see what was said on there. What did we have on the paper? Craft, raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, beard, bard. No, okay, there wasn't anything on there. This one is cheeky, isn't it? I'm trying to think of what different words I could use. The only thing I can think right now, the one closest thing is the flame and lame. That's all I can really put together. I don't think that's it. Definitely something if I'm right. I'll come back to it. Maybe like there'll be some element of like process of elimination. I'm just going to describe it. No, is it? No. It wouldn't be like Tinder or something like that, would it? No. See, now I just kind of want to solve it. Hang on. The fuck is this? This is very interesting. Is there anything in here that might allude to it somehow? Not with that though. Yeah, I'm just gonna describe it for now. Come back to that. Oh, hang on, I should probably mention which one it is. Okay. Where to next? So I can't access this, right? Yeah. So go through the weight room. Yep, passageway. Does the passageway have any paintings? Yeah, I think sometimes they just won't. Okay. Yeah. Right, let's restore my steps and just gather as much information as possible. Oh, okay, that's not great. I can't fucking get anything. What does a salt shaker do? You know what, I'm gonna perish anyways. Whenever you eat food, you gain... Oh, okay. Cool. It'd be nice if I could find some. Are there any paintings around here? Yes. That's why it's saying with and without. Okay. So... plain and pain? I guess? Yeah, okay. I'll say plain and pain. I think I'm confident about that one. Third one down. So plain and pain would be L. Let's go to the observatory. Fuck me, is that like a coast? And a coat. Oh. Okay, coast and coat. It's S. I'm about to perish in a minute. Well, we'll see how much I can get. Deer and... Stage and stag. E. Alright. Oh, the gymnasium's gonna fuck me. Rip. Here we are. Cart and charts, so H. H for the gymnasium. Cart and chart for the gymnasium. That's just under the library. That's H. I-O. Stop. I'll go south. Fuck it. Here we are. Oh, again with this. Is that it? Is that really the one? Yeah, I guess so. So now we got the match in the tree again. It wouldn't just be tree. Would it? Fire and fur? That would be mean, because not everyone would know that that's a fir tree. Surely. Is that real? Jesus Christ. I can't. I mean, there must be like some clue that alludes to fir trees somewhere, but that'd be fucking mean. Where is it? So, under the gymnasium, fire and first with E again. Right, I'm gonna perish the moment I walk in here. Can I see the paintings at all without... Oh, I'm not gonna perish. No! Wait. I didn't catch that. Hang on. Let me see again. it's too quick. I'll let that one go. I'm not going to use the VOD because that'd be like cheating. What have I gotten? What's this? Red Villa. Yeah, I had a lot of fucking red rooms. I got kind of fucked with that one. But I did also get the debuff that gave me red rooms, so that was very unfortunate. Man, it's a shame. I wanted to go back and check in a piece of equipment, but yeah. Well, thanks to the furnace. Day 9. There we go. Let's go grab some freebies. Kind of want to see what the permanent upgrades I can get, but I don't even know what they would entail. I mean, I assume the room down below. Oh, I lost the battery pack as well. I never got to test that out. Fuck. I could try the hovel. I think I'm gonna do the hovel, see how that goes. Also, I've never really been in here. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. And Babbage. Did he actually live on a straw bed? 45 rooms. Wait, what the fuck? Well, this is some like fucking. This is some. What's the word I'm looking for? Like flat Earth, Illuminati conspiracy theory here. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks. What's the thing? 2 starting rooms. What does that mean, 2 starting rooms? Where is room 46? How did they get one of your notebooks? yeah. 7, 5, 90. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. Antechamber sealed. Okay. I'll take a note of this. So 2, 9, 2, 45 rooms, 2 wings. Two starting rooms. 7, 5, 90. Full house theory. I love this coincidence. it's so good. Oh, nice. Interesting. Bear traps. Okay. Alright, moving on. What did that room get me anyways? Special floor plans. Okay, yeah. This could be a risky one, but... I'm assuming this means that other rooms may be able to activate those lights, but we'll see. Other specific rooms. So this is face and ace. I hate that. I hate that that's the connection for that, but whatever. Let's focus on trying to return to one of the rooms I've previously been to. Because maybe I can confirm my theories on that. I also hate that. Okay, good. Good, we're on the same page, because I do think that's a bit stupid. Pin and Pine. Okay, that one was easy. Pin and Pine, so that makes E. For the den. Figure out when the game, and then the game just tells you. Yeah, I'm glad I paid attention to the book, the note rather, about it, because otherwise I'd have been stuck on that for a fucking while. Your runtime in exchange for always being able to buy any room, I guess. Yeah. Let me see. Nook. We'll get the Nook. I want to go back to one of the rooms I was previously in to confirm if it changes or not. It'd be fucking mean if it changed, but we'll see. Stag and Tag, so that's S. Continue upwards. Good corridor. Does the corridor have paintings? Yes. Cart and car, that's T. Go for the step requirement 3. Damn, that hurts, but it's got to be done. So now on 7. So what does that get me? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. So that's either useful or fucking worthless. Great. Oh, here we go. Peas pod. What? Hang on. Is there another name for that vegetable? Don't angry face, angry smile, freaking whatever cocky face that is. I mean, there's a few things I can think of for this, which is mount, range, holly, which is one of the things, but is there any other? Just Mount Holly. Yeah. Scene? Scape? It's not scape, is it? Like, all I can think about this in here is peas. It'd be weird if it was pod, but... Peas. Well, there's more than one P. Peas. It's not gonna be like the whole peas in a pod. Wait, could it also be beans or something? Oh god, if it's gonna be fucking like green beans, I guess. It's... Pain. What? Shut up. I just create... I think we have to leave this one. Let's see, what number is this? Come back to that. Let's see next. Kitchen, hallway, chapel. I don't really want to head back on myself, so I'll do the kitchen. Lock and clock. That's a C. Okay. Now, by going north, I can try and confirm if this one is E. Seems like I can't think of anything mountain related that you can reduce to pulse. Security. Pisa pulse. What? I have no idea what that means. Let's do this. Where am I? Security, which is just above the kitchen. So fire and fur. E. Yep. Okay. So they do stay the same potentially. It could just be RNG. View estate inventory. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm gonna leave the... No, I'm gonna unlock at least. Keycard system. I'll leave it medium. Set it to unlock. Turn for a seed container. Well, that one's called pod. At least as far as I'm aware, it's peas in a pod. The container is called a pod. Go dining room. Oh, here we go. That dune. Oh, and sand. So even though that's not called and, it's called an ampersand. Shaking my goddamned head. Wait, in regards to what? That's what's in them, not the container. Right. Sand and. That's S goes here. Everything. Whatever. Where was I here? Yep. So that's S. You'll have to suffer everything. Including beans, lentils, and peas. Fuck it, we'll just use the key. I'm currently on a suicide run. Just to get as much information as I can. Fully off, yeah. Okay, where's the paintings? Tag and camp? 10 and tent. T. 2, 3, 4, yeah, 10 and tent. So far, this is not making any sense. Well, we shall see. We'll get ourselves the hallway. Cart and chart, so that's H. I think I got this already. Yeah, okay, so that confirms that's H. So this one, if I can open it, nope, never mind. Guess we get back the other way. Let's try this way. Experimental house features. I mean, I'm gonna get the laboratory. Fuck it. I want to get this motherfucker working somehow. Where's the paintings? Here. Plant, I guess. Where's the other one? Oh, stage. Stage. If that's sage, I'm going to fucking lose it because I don't know what sage looks like. I'm gonna Google sage because I don't know what sage looks like. I think that is sage. Yeah. I'm doubting myself, but I'm pretty sure that's sage. These pictures of 14 sages. No, hang on. Let me just double check something. Let me search sage again. So I actually genuinely, I didn't see the little petals or whatever in the pictures, but yeah, okay, it is sage. It is sage. Sage and stage. What room am I in? Laboratory. Security. So sage and stage. That's T. This really isn't making any sense so far, but to be fair, I haven't connected many together. What can I get from the experiments? Experiment setup. Continue. Immediately. Gain 1 star. Each time you find some trash while digging. For each bedroom you try. No, I'm going to do immediately gain a key, gem or cold. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. We're going short term. Did I get a key? I think I got a key. Right. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So I'm coming from laboratory, which was a T, library. Ooh, tiger? And the only thing I know about this is it's like one of those wedding cake stands, but I think this one might actually get me. Or maybe not necessarily wedding cake stand. Like it's like it's got layers that you can like put food on, like food into but I don't remember what they're called. So this one's kind of fucked for me. Unless it... I really don't know this one. I would not be able to think of a small word for this, to be honest. That's what's kind of fucked me over. Besides maybe stand, but... oh shit, yeah, I got this book, didn't I? The pump system. Right, yeah. Let me see. Water level indicators, selection buttons. What? What? I didn't see any of this. Source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select a water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill the pool, you simply press the button labeled pool. I don't think I've come across this. This isn't what I thought it was. Okay. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. I guess this would explain the tap that wasn't working. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to and from your supply tanks. Yeah, I haven't touched this thing. I don't think. Can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. Yeah. Quick start. Use a pump. Leave it to set the water flow direction. Yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Alright, let me see. So, Tiger... Tier? I think it might be Tiger and Tier. That's fucking me. Because it's, yeah, the three-tiered cake or whatever is kind of what was going through my head there. Alright, fuck it. We'll do tier. I'm so impressed. I hate this. I fucking hate this game because it's so, like... It really requires you to know words and to know what these things are. And I don't know anything. Such a fuck. It really is. I agree. Like, I think that's stupid, but like, I wouldn't have got it if I didn't think about removing every single word, every single letter from the word tiger. English was your native language, right? Yeah. The more abstract words can get used as well, I guess. It does kind of open it up a bit, but it doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, we'll get to that anyway. So that's, what was it, Tiger and Tessa G? Ooh, interesting. Might, if words are in like rows, we might get something in a second. I don't have any items. Let's do the aquarium. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I can't fucking see what that is. Oh, pilot and plot, I think. he looks like he's got like aviation stuff on. God, I fucking hope there's pilot and plot. I'm gonna just go along with it. Pilot and plot. So yeah. Okay, there is a word coming through on this road. This I got was tray for the rape, but no fucking clue what kind of yeah. I wasn't fucking getting anywhere with that. Walk-in closet. I think I'm gonna do the walk-in closet. I kind of want some. I'm getting fucking fucked over here. What do we got? Gems. Don't need gems. Key. Salt. Great. What's the painting? Here. Bed trough? I don't know what the fuck that is. Where's the other painting? Oh, coat cot? I assume that's cot. Then yeah, okay. So A. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a shovel. I hate how, like, the shovel blends in so well. Right, yeah, that's right. Need a shovel in an aquarium in case the fish leave some dirt on the ground. I don't fucking know. Courtyard. Might be something to dig around here. Hell yeah. Key. Ooh, sledgehammer. Nice. I don't think I have a key card, and I don't think I've deactivated the things. Yeah, okay. So, courtyard. Ooh, do green rooms not have paintings? Ooh. That's not helpful. I see. So probably want to avoid the green rooms for now while I'm doing this. Okay. Passageway's not going to get me anything either. I'm going to do a closet. Fuck it. I'm just going to get items. Earth painting? Plane? Plane planet? Planet and plane? That's T. I need to go all the way back. This way. I could probably get back to the... No, actually, I'll save the beginning for the next run. I think I'm going to keep trying to proceed through the hallway, and then I can come back to do these ones when I start the next day. Yeah, this way. Which one was the one I was stuck on? Dining room. No, I got the dining room. It's the observatory. Observatory I haven't solved yet. Let me see. Mountain. Pot. There's a JP strat that uses 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 5 DPS. Yeah, you don't really need another healer, I don't think. I mean, the healer's gonna have a hard time keeping the tank alive, but yeah, you don't really need 2 healers. You want me to go Viper tomorrow? I mean, if you want. Just thinking, I mean, that's up to Effie, though, like, between... that's like, if you, yeah, I was gonna say... I mean, there's no way this is called holy, right? Because that makes no sense. Difference is the knockback with the AoEs and towers. Right, because of the roll split, yeah. But you can sort of keep people together for that, and then they'll just split off on their own, maybe. Or you could just have it so that, yeah, one healer will always take a fixed spot, and then I don't fucking know. And then just the other DPS will just fight on one side. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I'm trying to solve other things. Peak and P. It's K. Peace. Fuck off. Right. Let me see. God damn it. Let's see over here. Check one item in. Yeah, let's check in the shovel, I guess, because this run is fucking dead. Bat and bath, so that's H. Check item, shovel. So let's go this way. Do the pantry. Did I really just salt an apple? Okay. Bridge and bride, I guess. Bridge and bride is G. Delish. G. I'm starting to see, like, I've got the latter half of, like, a bunch of these things. Like, I've got, like, 8, and shit like that, so... I think it's going to say something about the safes, but I don't know. We'll see. If I get the spare room, that'll drive me straight into one of the words that I can probably hopefully finish. Oh, does the spare room not have paintings? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. If you like salted fruit, yeah, it's fucking delish. Get these But those paintings are in the boxes, probably. A little bit of salt on apples does actually help bring out its flavors for certain things. Get the fuck out. I don't want to hear this shit. Get out of here. Disgusting. I don't want to hear this Nora shit. Fucking about to tell me that salting maggots is delicious as well, I bet. Okay, so there's no paintings in this room, as far as I can tell. Let's head south. Make them more active, I guess. For the parlor. I forgot what these are called. The little toffee flavored things, like puddings. But then again, it might not be that. It might be something like dish or something. I like this one. Dessert. Desert dessert. S. That's a clever one. I gotta give it that. You know. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Okay, well these are both lying. The other two boxes are empty. Get the bunk room. Okay, so that's a crowbar. There's like a prayer. Pray and pry. A. Okay, yep, I knew that word said safes. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright, let's see. We go back through the chapel and head north. Drawing room. Ah, shit. This was a bad idea. Wait. Crow and row. Crow and row, so C. Okay, I'm starting to see potentially a word being crack. That would imply that this room here would be R. Let's see. Locksmith, keys for sale. I'll just do lavatory, I don't care. Tear and tie. Yeah, so it is R. Okay. So middle one is probably A, but I'll leave that clear just in case the game wants to surprise me with like an L or something. Okay, this is sort of the end of the line. Let's drop the boudoir. Where am I at the moment? Fourth row, yeah. This is probably gonna be a G if I had to guess. Car and card. Oh no, it's a D. Dates. Oh, interesting. I thought it was gonna say gates, but it says dates. Something. Right dates, crack. Right safes, maybe? Okay, there's gonna be something about dates that I've been given to to crack safes. But what dates? I have recorded some dates in here. What's the date format? I need more. I'll get more rooms. Yeah. Okay. But I can't get any more on this run. I could technically run back to... No, I can't. Alright, let's end that day. Okay. Ordinary Inn. See if I can get one of those like special tool sheds again. I like those. I like those a lot. I really hate that I can't jump. Even if it's not to climb anything, I just love jumping in games and I feel robbed. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. This could be good if I could get my shovel back. I feel you, right? You're getting stuck somewhere though. Even if there's like a fake jump, you know, or it just raises your camera up or something. Doesn't actually lift your body. That's a lot of dig spots. Okay, what was the other thing I couldn't figure out? Hand pinching a lit match. 5 wheat in a bundle. No, I still haven't got anything. Crouching. Oh my god, yes, crouching. Ooh, search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marianne Marigold was last seen by a something Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. This child has brittle bones. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. Get drawing. I am going to get drawing. I've just realised this is the tree from the photo. Potentially, because it's got the little heart on it. I could be wrong. Or they just drew a little heart on themselves because they were so full of themselves. Redraw the portraits as well. Okay. I will. I will draw the portraits. Need to sharpen this. Actually, I might have to wrap this up here. Can I save without ending a day? Because I still need to do my expert roulettes and stuff. Just realised. You can't? What happens if I end the game? It just says save and quit. What happens if I save and quit? Nice and sharp this time. There we go. Put you at the start though. And you should have the same as in the rolls will be the same. We think the runs are seeded. Okay. Because I don't want to like put too much into this, and then because I still need to get like an expert roulette done before raid. How would it take long to go through this day? To draw this might take a while. I'll screenshot it for now. I'm just going to screenshot it and draw it later, because I don't want to waste too much time on this day. Just do a suicide run. Yeah, I can speed through it. Io, stop. The forbidden technique. Oh no, I'm not saving it. I've got the screenshot, but I'm not going to save it. I'm just going to draw it and then delete it. Ain't no forbidden jutsus here. Alright, let's see what I need. I can draw it before we start raid. So yeah, let's focus on the left again. Yeah, we'll go through the den. Draw in the meantime. Yeah. So I've got this one. Let's push through this way. Observatory. Pretty pog. Ooh, but the closet is also pretty pog. I think the closet's better than the observatory. Never mind, I was hoping to get... Oh no, silver key's alright. L, you're an L. Dark side of the pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural. Exactly. Yes. Let's see. Big L? You're a big L. I'm gonna get the storeroom. I want more keys. Okay, so stars. Or is this gonna be some bullshit where it's like, oh no, it is stars. Stars and stairs. Or star and stair. It doesn't matter. Stars and stairs, it's an I. Thank you. Let's see. Security nook hallway. Let's go for the hallway. I have this one. Kitchen, passageway. I'm gonna nab the passageway. It's a lot of gems, but it's fucking worth it. Oh wait, no, but then I can't get that. No, I'll do bedroom. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do bedroom. Hold off on that for now. I guess Rod and... Is this the other painting? Rod and Road, I guess? A. Which is, yep, crack is the word. Okay. Going this way. Another passageway there. I don't need the letters for these ones. I'm gonna do the passageway, fuck it. Oh. For the rest of them. I need more stuff on the north and left. East, west, whatever, shut up. corridor. Yeah, we'll grab the parlor. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Well, that's true. Which means this one is... Wait, what? The gems are in the white box. Well, this could be telling the truth. This could be telling the truth. Because if this is lying, I'm just going to put it in the white box. Fuck it. I need to stop overthinking these things and just fucking go with it. Where are we? Parlor, which is middle row. H. Let me just double check. Chart and cart, yep. Ooh, that's stinky. Well, dirt. Maybe I can hopefully wrap back around. That does not wrap back around. That one does. It says the shepherd. I'll do the commisery. What is this path thing? Fine, I'll get the fucking observatory. I'll waste a gem on the observatory. Let's see. What do we got? Clavis the key. Insane take. Fuck off. Let's see, drawing room. Is that my last one? There's no point doing that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. I'll save the gem, fuck it. I don't need to go in that room. Yeah, we'll leave that. And then head back to the passageway. I really want to see if I can get the check-in room or whatever it's called. Utility closet. I'm gonna bust out the utility closet. Coat check, that's the one, yeah. What if I have the dark room set to off? And then it turns on when I go in there. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, but it might just work. Oh, that's the coat check. Oh. But the coat check will lock me off. Oh, all of these are going to lock me off. Alright, well, fucking rip, I guess. Well, that stinks. I don't want to take the shovel out. I think I'm just going to leave it. There's no point because I can't go any further. I literally can't go anywhere I need to go. In one of the coat check. Yeah, I can't even get the fucking office. I'll leave the shovel. Even though there's a ton of things I can dig up right now, it's just not worth it. Because, like, what's the point of digging all this up if I can't do anything with it until the next round? And I've got all the letters here, so I might as well just open whatever I've got left. See, this is what happens when you pick the observatory, honestly. It just... Dining room, billiard room... Go dining room. God, this is the fucking coat check again. I'll do the billiard room. He doesn't know. Oh, let me guess. I can put another item into the coat check, but it doesn't mean I can claim both on the same day as well, though. Because it says only one at a time, right? 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4. 16? 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. No, it's not. Did I get that wrong? Hang on. I might have missed something. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. Oh, I missed the division in the corner there. Okay, what was it that I said? 7 minus 3. 4 times 5 divided by 2, 10. 4, 5. 8. Minus 7, 1. Times 18, which is 18. Divided by 3, which is 6. Do these get more complicated the more you play? Or the more you come back to them? Because I'm noticing a lot more like elements in play now. Not that I'm like just not having any difficulty with it. It's just I've noticed they've definitely added like more factors. Fuck it, I'll just do E-swing. Surely not. Well, it's not hard anyways. Like it's just maths at the end of the day. It's literally as simple as, you know, counting. Always become more complex. Yeah, like everything's been like increasing in difficulty, but it's not necessarily like hard or anything. At least I'm not having any issues with it personally. Yeah, alright, well that's a dead end. At least I'm pretty sure that's a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. Well, rip that run. I'm a math guy, look at what a nerd I am. I didn't know it was me. I mean, how hard can it be? It's just counting, but with a few, you know, a few extra steps, right? I mean, multiplication is just counting with numbers other than one, counting up from numbers other than 1. It's not that hard, you know. Every time he struggles with peace. I still got that one. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh, there's a missing texture. Oh, my immersion is ruined. I still have no idea how I can light these. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to light these, and then there's gonna be like something on a box here. Because it's got the same like darkness effect that you would have in the dark room. Oh, to missing textures, exactly. See, Lux gets it. This is a fucking awful game. I'm gonna write a negative review in regards to that single missing texture. What an awful game. Let me see, where else have I'm trying to think what else to check real quick while I'm out here. Did I get the utility closet? I did. Yes, I really enjoyed puzzles in my past too, Mark, but I can't forget the one missing texture. Exactly. Let me see what else is around here. I'm going to try one more thing before moving over to Final Fantasy. I'll have to stay in this state, blah 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 blah. I don't know why I always assume there'll be some different information every time I come back there. I turn this off. Wait, you can actually turn it off? Wait, why the fuck would I turn it off? Why would I want that? What? Yeah, I might go check the breaker room real quick. See what I can find. So I'm wondering if... I don't know about this door. This door's like something else entirely. But I noticed the power line connecting to... connecting from the house to this door specifically. So that's wired up electrically, which means it's going to have something to do with the breaker room. How do I get back there? It better not be some fucking bullshit path. Straight ahead then to the right. That I don't get as well. What fucking cabinet? Oh my god, I almost got the thing I was trying to do before. Hang on. Can I reset this? Hold up. I almost did what I was trying to... Wait, what the hell did I just do? So you can't have like two greens next to each other. Wait, if I get this purple... How did I just do that? Okay, everything's blue. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do though. How did I just get I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. How the fuck did I just get everything red? Or most things red? Because that's what I've been trying to do, is get everything red because of the whole red crown fucking red prince bullshit puzzle that I mentioned in the book. That is. How did I just fucking do that? I got everything green. Okay. How did I manage this? Okay. It's when everything was off. Loves to play with a breaker. Yeah. Well, it did say he likes everything being red. What if I get everything purple? And then we switch this one to white. Turn that off. Oh, that doesn't work the way I hoped it would. Only when they're darkened out, can they go green. I still don't get what the white does. And it just switches back to purple. Why does that switch back to purple? Because that's not always the case, is it? Like if I was to do... And that switches to purple. Okay, maybe it does always switch back to purple. What the fuck? I can get these green, but then... I'm gonna fucking lose my mind in a minute. Yeah. Example of UV focus doesn't look like a typical one. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just have to call that day. That was a shame because I really wanted to make the most of the root cellar. But yeah, we'll save it here. My phone's dying, isn't it? Saving quit. Alright, let's get on Final Fantasy for now, because I need to do my experts. Or just the singular expert. So far on the bottom of the list, Jesus. So why am I getting so many pings? What the fuck is going on? Okay, alright. In the middle of having done it. Yeah, that's fair. It'll take like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Honestly, like, just tanking it doesn't really matter. You can fucking clear out everything just fine. Be the worst 3 party members possible. It wouldn't make a difference. It would make things go on like 5 minutes longer, maybe, but yeah, it'd be fine. What the fuck is... Just how bad they are. I'll still be fine. Just fucking Paladin can basically solo any fucking dungeon. Where the fuck is game capture? Target during trash, insta-dying during boss fights, bad. Doesn't matter. Paladins still can solo it doesn't make a difference. 40-minute. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying is I'm driving it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna be stuck in a 40-minute one because the tank or the healer keeps dying. Because playing fucking tank, I'm not going to die. 7.1, they can't die. It's not viable. It ain't going down that way. You need to relax. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Either DC'd and they just didn't press anything. What the fuck? I saw that aggro. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. They just don't know what they're doing. You're done as a warrior, you did something wrong. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. through this quickly. Put this away for now. Oh my god, dead game. It's a tank in need, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I need to tidy up so much shit. How much is it that I need for the ring? I think one should be enough, yeah. Way more people in here than in blueprints. In here? What do you mean, like in the game as a whole? On screen? Well, there's 14,500 people on blueprints right now. Let's charge my phone. Fucking. There we go. I'm cold. I'm cold and tired. I'm hungry. I'll be fine. I'll just perish and respawn like I do in survival games. I called that hungry hello. Oh, there you go. I hate this fucking dungeon, man. Well, someone's taking a while to load in. Oh, they're doing cutscene. Right.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Chicken sandwich to finish cooking. You're supposed to cook it then. He has no taste. I have no taste in a dungeon that literally has a boss that's basically just fucking ad mechanics. Literally just a fucking mob. The theory that Shale is a double agent working for the Preservation. All I know is I'm so confused by the point of, what's his name, the fucking Calyx, and why he's such a fucking idiot.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Really just such a dumb villain. I'm sorry, but he's just so shit. Like, Vivian's actually trying to kill us properly? Really? Because I'm pretty sure he's trying to test us, like he literally says in the thing. He's literally like, oh, maybe this will test you. Now I know. Like fucking. You got uploaded with a sickness that might mess you up. What? That's not the point. He's... Okay, so... Hang on. He's cringe and can't accept his plan failed. It's more the fact that, like, I'm going to channel the entirety of Solution 9's power into you. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You'll hear the dialogue in a minute as to why I'm, like, so perplexed by the way that his thing is written. His character's written. In a minute, we'll hear it. It's stuff that, like, he acknowledges the fact that you were able to beat Queen Eternal, right? He's well aware of that, but then he's like, oh, interesting, you were able to beat this very simple boss. Man, no way. That's crazy. Like, who the fuck is writing this? Who failed goes back to studying. You mean the canonical patch window that they seem to be adding into the story these days? Oh, fuck. Yeah, book them out with you for stream though. Oh, wow, yeah, right. Oh, I'm about to eat shit again. I'm not paying attention. Too busy trying to fucking read, but... all I know is reviews of the game have gone back up. I've heard this patch over the whole expansion. What? Where is this information? What do you mean reviews of the game have gone back up? People, what? There's nobody, a sheltered woman. The power scaling is dumb. It really is dumb, because you even see that she has no fucking power at the beginning of the expansion, and somehow she's able to, like, fucking go ultra against, like, plus ultra against Fiend somehow. Steam reviews? Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at this, because I'm curious as to what you mean by it's gone back up.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
It's now mixed on Steam. It was always mixed. It was the recent reviews that went down, wasn't it? Oh, he admits that if he just died, it would be easier. Wow, such amazing storytelling. Such incredible writing. The expansion page. I know you mean the expansion page. I'm gonna have a look at that. Because the thing is, right, is that these reviews, I don't know if they're much, like, people are more likely to review something when it's released, not like fucking 5 months down the line, right? So reviews going back up would just imply that, why am I taking so much damage? Would just imply that there are people who are trying to be a bit more, well, not everyone, but there are people who are trying to be retaliatory. Became powerful over the course of a JRPG. No, they became powerful over the course of 3 instances.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
She doesn't know, she just suddenly is. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that strengthens her. She doesn't get stronger through any means. She surpasses the fucking Warrior of Light in the space of, like, the in-game equivalent of a week. Like a week, yeah. Able to spam limit break something that was established to be dynamic. dynamis and a phenomenon. No. She's not spamming limit breaks though. She's just okay. So the Warrior of Light is like. There's no way that she just believes that she's stronger and all of a sudden she's stronger. That's such a stupid fucking plot device. If that's the fucking angle, then no, that's bad. That's shit. There's at least one extra shard compared to everyone else. Literally. And then there's this fucking boss here, which how is anybody calling this a boss? This is not a boss. This boss does nothing. Spam limit breaks in that one solo. Oh, so because she spammed limit breaks, that basically means that she's more stronger than the fucking Warrior of Light. She used to believe that she was weaker than she was, but not anymore. Where did her training come from? How was she so strong in the past? Her dad? What? Her dad's a fucking pussy too! What do you mean? Okay, no, to be fair, I guess he won wars or some shit, but like... She doesn't have anything that her dad has! They're not genetically related! Legendary warrior... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I'm trying to fucking argue while doing a dungeon is... If legendary white heads... Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. He trained her? Yeah, but like, he can't even beat... He couldn't even beat the Warrior of Light. He couldn't beat the Warrior of Light. She couldn't beat Zeralja. We ended up doing everything. Didn't he lose a fight to his son? Yes! Couldn't bear killing his son? Well... Okay, so Wuklamart still couldn't beat either of them, right? With one of his heads missing? The son cheated. Like... Hang on, once I clear this dungeon, we'll get down to this. We'll fucking do this.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Let's get back here. Literally respawned. But the fact that she couldn't defeat Zeralja, right? She couldn't defeat Zeralja, but we could. Yet she can come in and defeat fucking Sphene when we quote-unquote couldn't. It wasn't me defending her character, I meant more that she can spam it, but we can't. It doesn't make any sense. Well, we distracted... Why we distracted her? Oh my god. Breaking through reality is worse. There's that as well. She's like breaking through the... What was it that she... A rift in reality. Like, oh my god, that was so fucking cringe. Like... Just no. What? She's a Mary Sue? I don't even know what that means. in a rift in reality. It was inside a computer. That's why I was so confused by the line. But yeah, like Gary Stu, but female. What? What's Gary Stu? What am I missing here? What am I not getting? That's a reference to something. Portrays unrealistic. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, I agree. It's like the gender bend Mary Stu. Yeah, I just didn't know. I've never heard of the term before.
You are untroubled thus far. But
Like,
I have something that may test you yet.
he's literally admitting to testing the Warrior of Light here, by the way. He's straight up saying, "Oh, I must test you. You already know that we can beat Queen Eternal. Why are you putting us up against a fucking butt plug?"
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
What kind of fucking, like, this is just... It's also used for the characters that are too powerful for no reason, as far as I know. Which is a similar, which makes, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same case, right? Oh, how will you handle this, he says. Man, I wonder how I'm going to handle this. Level 100, by the way. We've gotten so far into the game, and, you know, this is... This is what the villains think it's gonna fucking somehow be difficult. Real Svenbot was tampered with, and the original would have asked us to help her, so it might have been some sort of rebellion. Kill me so I don't have to do this. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Christ.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach.
Oh, red
to
mage
assess
at
your
least.
adaptability.
It's weird. Hang on, let me just see what I'm doing here. For that character. Oh shit.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I've got nothing for that. This thing is a trivial mini boss in FF9. It wasn't even a threat.
For you to die here,
It's not making a
it would
reference.
save you trouble later.
Wait, what wasn't a threat? Sorry, I'm a bit lost. Hang on. I had to actually do something, so now I can't think. This boss here. Oh, right, yes. Yeah. Yeah, this boss is a fucking joke. Basic ass mini boss in FF9. I don't remember, but it's again, once again, I'm sad that this is once just yet another reference added to the fucking pile of references. Oh, was I in a bed? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. In a memorable boss from 9. I genuinely don't know who it is, yeah. this fight is going on forever. Give it to the red mage. The arrow points the wrong way. Which one? I'm going to go get my gear. So, oh god, where do I even begin? So, villain is an idiot, is my take here. And oh, hang on, right, the fucking reviews. Let me see this. Because the problem is, it's hard to really verify more recent. Yeah, because the more recent reviews, there's 89 in more recent reviews, which are still mixed. Let's go by date range. Oh, can I not, like, most recent? No, okay, I'll just go for the whole lot. Why do we want it pointing at our names? I'm confused. What arrow is this? Wait, what? Hey, stop it. I mean, I'm mostly seeing negative here, but let me move into it. Let's see. Okay, so likely the reason why it's moved up from negative to positive is just the sheer average of recent reviews. I bumped it up. Let me see. Let me go ahead and... Where the fuck do I find reviews? I want to see what people are saying. It's gone from mostly negative to mixed. Yeah. I still wouldn't really call that a good thing, personally. It's go up after a while anyway, because most people leave negative review after release, while good ones more or less trickle through. Yeah. Only people who still enjoy the game will still be playing. There's that as well, right? Like, there's the point of, you know, the worst, you know, the most negative feedback isn't given, right? It's done through people leaving, and we've seen that, like, the game is drastically, like, dropping now. Like, it is dropping in player base. It's been out a year. Yeah. Look to the left of chat. You still enjoy it? Look to the left of chat. What, me? I enjoy playing with friends. I don't enjoy playing the game. Yeah, I'm only playing this because I'm playing with friends. Like, if I've said this a few times in the past, if for whatever reason, like, let's say all my raid statics are gone, like, everyone's basically gone to do other things, dude, I'd be fucking out of this. There's so many other things I would rather be playing. I still haven't finished the fucking MSQ because I don't care. Like, the MSQ sucks. You enjoy playing Lord of the Rings? At the moment, yeah. People who still enjoy the game, which you don't like. You like Friends. Right, yeah, but I think at this point it's just being... But, like, I don't think Cran was... I don't think Cran was trying to make a general statement. I think it was more of a... You know... I mean, I think it's 90% true, right? I don't think it's like... I don't think he was trying to say that, like, oh, it's 100%, you know? I'd say it's sunken cost. It is sunken cost. It's 100% sunken cost. And I think a lot of people probably fall under the same issue as well. Like, people were pissed at WoW for the longest time, and they wouldn't stop playing it because they had nothing else. Don't want to lose a house, don't want to lose a static. Yeah. Like, I've put a lot into this character. It's just as simple as that. But am I enjoying the game? Not really, no. I'm enjoying spending time with like friends and stuff. That's why I do like these blind raids and shit, because blind raids, admittedly doing the raids blind is fun, but it also means it's like it gives you more to do, because the game certainly doesn't give you enough to do. Where is it? Reviews here. Oh wait, this is for Final Fantasy XIV. Although I don't get this one. This is an upvote saying this is the second quickest way to become racist, trans, or both, beaten only by VR chat. Racist, trans, or both? I put so much time into this game. This is where a lot of my friends come from. Combine that with being the only more decent MMOs on console, it's hard to just ditch it. And that's it, right? You don't have many options. Like, it's not that the game is good at the moment, which I'm sure like that's obviously a subjective take. I don't want to fucking go, well, you know, it's not good for you. Like, it's just the fact that it's really hard to find something better right now. And it's not that, like, this game is doing so well that other things that can't compete. It's just that everyone is doing bad. Every game is doing pretty shit right now. The combat content good? I don't find the combat content good. Like, the Savages are fun, but the Savage isn't something that's open to everyone. You know? Where do I get Dawn Trail reviews, man? I keep trying to fucking get... I click on Final Fantasy, it just takes... I click on Dawn Trail, it just takes me to Final Fantasy. Display all reviews. Here. No, not here. I actually can't see all reviews. Not many MMOs in the making anymore. Yeah, exactly. Savages are open to everyone. Okay, so... let's say you're a casual and you decide you want to do a Savage. What do? You've got the option to find 7 friends, which is already kind of hard given the game forces you, given the game incentivizes you to play single player most of the time. And then the other option is PF, and PF is a shithole. And most cases, if you're a casual player, you're not going to know the difference between chaos and light. So what are you going to do? You're going to go onto the chaos thing, and you're going to look in here and be like, oh man, I really want to do M5S. What are all these nightclubs? Came to console, I'd legit consider it. RPGs or just quick money grabs, or just straight cash traps. Yeah. Plenty of options for that. Yeah. Like, it's not that open as you think. Just because, oh, okay, so because I've completed the normal raid, all of a sudden this means it's open to me, right? Sure, logically speaking, I can click on this button and join a fucking raid. But that's not how it works. Like, you know for a fact there are etiquettes in the game that most players don't understand. There are unwritten rules that players just don't understand, you know? Until you've played the game for like several years and experienced all these etiquettes and unwritten rules, then it's like, okay. I'm hearing it's a massive wall. PF is excluding a machinist again. I don't think that's casual friendly. And this is the point, right? Like, it's not open, right? The same way that Ultimates aren't open, the same way that Criterion isn't open. All the end game content, all the actual difficult content isn't open, and the game doesn't help remedy that in any way, right? Because with the difficulty of current dungeons being these two at the moment, these are the expert dungeons, right? It's just... It fuels the brain rot of the player base, because nobody's having to do anything that's actually, like, entertaining. Like, any content that's actually entertaining in these two. casual friendly, but the community system makes it not so. Well, that's the thing. It's the step from, like, because everything is too casual, then casuals, like, go into difficult content, and it just becomes a mess, right? Like, I think that at this point, it shouldn't be like that, right? Like, they were going in the right direction, and I've praised this. They were going in the right direction with Strayburr Deadwalk, right? That was an interesting dungeon. There was a lot of good ideas. And then they fell back on fucking You What Now Field Station. And just fucking, like, it stinks. It just stinks. Strayburr were good? Yeah. Like, Tender Valley was alright. But Strayburr for me was like... For me, that's how it should be. When I fucking read the word expert, that's what I see is fucking Strayburr. Not fucking... What is... Like... Oh, fight this boss who occasionally cleaves the arena once every 2 minutes. I still haven't done them. They're alright. Get 10 extra potency and they will like it. What are you doing? Like, it just stinks, man. Like, it's just anyways, that wasn't even the main crux of the issue. Back to, like, the fucking plot about how, like, Wuklama is 1,000,000 times stronger than the Warrior of Light for some reason. Having that ad pack in the clues. Yeah. What were the experts in Shadowbringers and Endwalkers at this point in patch time? What, 7.2? Was this a 5.2? I don't know, really. Might have been Grand Cosmos and Anadire? There, whatever, Anamnesis. Which... Grand Cosmos had the fucking furniture, which a lot of people would fucking wipe on, and it was hilarious. Anadir... Grand Cosmos and Anadir. Yeah, Anadir, what was the boss's... This had a double boss, I think. Or was that Academia? No. Anamnesis had a double boss at the beginning, which caught people off guard when it first came out. No, did I have a double boss in the beginning? I might be mistaking that with the other one. I don't remember who the last boss was, though. Double boss and one particularly mean ad pack. Right. Added with quets at the end. Oh, that one was fun. As the Merfolk Queen at the end. Oh. Right, Academia had Quetzalcoatl and Anamnesis had the frog. That frog. Turtle. Was the bird? Wait, was it? Oh, fuck, man, I don't know. Either way, they were both, like, cool fights. Academia even though it's like, yeah, could run on sync to double check. It's fine, I'm not too fussed about it. Either way, like, the problem is, it's not about, like, even though I would say these were miles better, it's not really about comparing to the previous. Run them through an Explorer. I suppose that I could teleport through an Explorer, can't I? It's not about comparing anyways, because comparing is where, like, people get the wrong idea. And people always say things like, well, it was like that in the last expansion. Well, it was like that 2 expansions ago. It's like, that's the worst argument you can make. Like, oh, so we're stagnating. Great. You know, like, oh, cool. We're doing the same thing every year. Awesome. This is the turtle boss, I think. Yeah, this is the turtle with the drains. Yeah, you like step on the drains to make the thing not spawn. Vindication. Yeah. The water hands are great. Yeah. But yeah, like, I loved Shadowbringers, obviously, but, like, the thing is, if we got a copy of Shadowbringers, in the sense of, like, you know, the type of content and stuff, I would still be mad. Because we've already had Shadowbringers, you know? Ripped off Sestashio with this boss fight. Yeah, yeah. Was the other jazz part kicking? Nah, fuck off. That's not the jazz anyways. Jazz is this one. Jazz is the academia, I think. Wait, no, they're both jazz, aren't they? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna do it. I need to buy my goddamn weapon. Runs academia. I could not have named quotes to save my life. All anecdotes are the same. Both jazzy. Yeah, I fucked off for a minute. Alright, get my fucking ring. It's jazz with La Habrea theme. Right. Slay. Oh wait, that's earrings. Ring of slaying. And again, like, when we go back to, like, all the issues with the fucking game, this UI needs to fuck right off. Get one person, one guy to just fucking go, I'll make a UI that is just images instead. Like, you know, just fucking picture slots. Be like, oh, I don't know, fucking anything than a list with everything named the same. Crest is the one from the... Yeah, it's fun. Yeah. There's Ember's PA theme. Yeah, I remember that. Well, it's because it, like, mixed everything and it was fucking awesome. Whitestone Black does also exist, which goes fucking hard. Right, let me see. Story of Ring of Slaying. That one's also great. Silence one. Is that what he says? I have no idea. Sometimes I just listen to the noises and just assume that and just in my mind the vocals are just another instrument. Even transition. Yeah. I figured it. I figured you meant Whitestone Black. Direct hit is max. Crit is max. Determination it is. Vocal MIDI tones in the past. Yeah. But yeah, either way. The fuck is this? Overseer what? I don't have whatever that is. Who the fuck is Overseer Kenny whatever? It's gonna be like towards the far end or some shit, right? Whatever. It was from the 7.1? I guess so. I don't remember getting that. Stuff in Mexico singing a sample from a pack. Most of the things in the songs are like the screaming from Ramu is sampled from a pack. It's based on a single sample. Yeah. Like there's a lot of the stuff they use is just samples. I think I'm more or less ready. So this one, no, this one. Music and sometimes I do join it. Yeah. It's not very disco frog glam. I don't know what you mean. There's effects coming off my weapon. Is that not disco? Also, what instance am I in? One. Okay. Dark Knight Salted Earth is the Halo Fuel Rod cannon. I don't know if the Halo Fuel Rod was itself a sample, but they do share the same noise. What? Wait, really? What the fuck?
Stop. Stop it.
Hunter Field Road Cannon. I mean, I don't know what that is, but I never heard about that. But I mean, I don't disbelieve it. It sounds possible. It's like how at one point in like 2010, like in the 2010s, everyone was using the same bear sound. Everybody was using the exact same bear sound. In every fucking game, you would hear a bear and it was the exact same fucking audio file. Although, to be fair, I can understand why. You wouldn't exactly want to fucking record a bear growling at you because that would probably be the last thing you ever record. Zoos existed even in the 2010s. Yeah, but to get bear to roar at you, I mean, that, what would you have to... You'd have to antagonize it, surely, which is kind of like bordering animal cruelty. Like how everyone uses the... Well, the Wilhelm scream's a meme at this point, isn't it? Like, it's kind of a... It's like an inside joke of the industry. I think holding up a fish would do it. Would they roar at fish? So they're pretty quiet eaters. Even BG3 had it. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, like so many fucking things use it. Let's try and make sure I got everything. I've got my cookies. I was gonna say macaca, but new Doctor Who was on. It was nice of her to think of me. It's alright. She's gonna use that in the future. She's gonna ask you to do something absurd, like fucking go wash the car or some shit, and then you'd be like, no, and then she'll go like, but I told you, that one time I told you Doctor Who was on. Now do this for me. Mate's cooked. What you want to get up in the morning? Good lord. You get up in the morning? Space babies. This episode was called... Oh my god. Because they use cell animation. I've not heard a lot of good about the current Doctor. Wait, is it the same one that I'm thinking of? Have they changed the characters again, or am I going crazy? No, they haven't changed the characters. They're still using those characters. It's going to be controversial. Wait, really? I do wish RTD would stop going to this exact plot thread. Don't like it much. It was very meta. It went meta. Wait, what the fuck is RTD? RTD? Just the writer? Russell T Davies. Right, the showrunner. Right. Good lord. I'm not seeing much on the news about the latest episode anyways. Yeah. He's made Doctor Who woke, but like 15 years ago woke. Doctor Who was always woke. I can't make a comment on that. I have no context, obviously. Like, I've never watched it, let alone for the last 15 years. Half of classic rambling about humans and people being bad? What? Not as ham-fistedly as the last two seasons? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, this. fuck am I watching? This is Doctor Who. Miss Belinda Charmer, though. Who's that? Oh, he just said her name. Yeah, I see. The companion. Yeah, he just said her name. Sorry, I'm just looking at the clip. Nice. I'm not keen to be on this journey so far. But that'll change next episode. Funny to recognize the villain's voice. Wait, who's the villain's voice? Wait, is the cartoon the villain? Do like a bit of cell animation. Alan Cumming. I recognize his face. Don't know where from, but he's definitely. I've definitely seen him before. I don't remember what in, but he was in Spy Kids. Oh my god, that could actually be where I recognize him from. Was he the villain in Spy Kids? I haven't seen Spy Kids since I was, a kid, right? The first one, yeah, I'm missing name from The Good Wife. Oh my god, I haven't seen this guy in anything for the longest time. Holy shit. Weird. Weird. Am I on the wrong instance? No, I'm in instance 1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really seen Doctor Who. I don't think I'll ever get into it. For the same reason that they decided to rebrand with season 1. And it's because there's just too many seasons and I just can't. Thick Scottish accent. It never gets to use it. It's inaudible for the silver screen. A recent project where he runs a kind of reality show. Oh, yeah. I don't really. I've not seen. Like, as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen him since Spy Kids. I didn't even know. I did not know of his existence until it got reminded. Like, I genuinely forgot about the guy, and just seeing him, I was like, wait a minute. That's what I call his Doctor Who and reruns of older ones. Man, you must be old. He was also Boris in Goldeneye. I never watched Goldeneye. I wasn't a big fan of 007. Never really resonated with me, which is ironic considering I fucking love Metal Gear Solid, but I think they're on 2 different wavelengths. But yeah, the third Doctor Who, my classic watch. Jesus Christ, 41 in a couple weeks. Man, you may as well just go like get a walking stick or a fucking what's the walking thing called again? Can you stop? A Zimmer frame, thank you. Yes, yeah, you may as well go get yourself a Zimmer frame. I don't like what were the 1800s like? Oh Christ. You're from a scientist smart woman who is equal to the doctor to this dumb 20-year-old woman. I do wonder if that was a product of its time. If more people just wanted a dumb woman and didn't want a smart woman. Last Millennium was far more promising than this one. But yeah, I might. What's the time? Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. see. Peak of human civilization. Yeah, maybe they had a point. Taking care of her grand. Jesus Christ. I do hate the angle of like, not saying Doctor Who's doing this, but one thing I hate is whenever somebody announces like, oh, we're making this like game, TV show, movie, and then they use the most controversial term, at least for me, we're making it for modern audiences. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a modern audience. People have so many different things that they like. Like, modern audience is like... Are you trying to make it for a lobotomite who's not actually going to be able to pay attention, not be able to follow the plot or enjoy it? Like, are you making it for someone who doesn't give a fuck? We're making it our own. That's another one that stings. But yeah, like, it's like in a different direction, yeah. Like, just make something creative. Just do something different. Making it for modern audience just means we're playing it safe. And playing it safe means just the most beige content ever. Nobody enjoys the classic. Yeah, exactly. Something good if the previous entry was absolute. There's that. Yeah, true. But yeah, fucking stinky. Alright, let me go to the Discord. There's Discord audio. There we go. What part of Toad's character, her femininity, really gonna be playing up at this time? The Wheel of Time series that's being adapted from the books. The ones that stuck to the books. That's always the case, isn't it? It's like whenever it sticks to the source material, it's like, damn, shit, that was good. What the hell? Wow, so what a surprise. And yet they don't remake those. Alright, let me get into the thing. Stop fucking it so badly. I'm surprised they got 3 seasons if they were fucking it that badly. It's a risk and companies hate those. But like, if the book does so successfully, if the book is good and people like it, how is that a risk? Where's the risk? Like, what do you mean? One Pebble playing in the background. And that's like the main issue with like, oh, we're making it for a modern audience so that everyone can enjoy it. Just in case these fucking lobotomites aren't aware, everyone can't enjoy the same thing. You have to pick a fucking lane and stick to it. Pick an audience and stick with them. Stop trying to grab other audiences. This is buried in the backyard because yeah. I don't imagine any people know how different it is. They haven't read them. I have. Good God. You must be old as well. Must be as like old as Aleph. Just fucking reminiscing about the. I'm trying to think of something. The Great War. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the Raids channel. Hello.
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 I was just saying because I was wondering what the fuck was in Party Finder's fucking guild test I never unlocked. I just sort of let them be after the one of the level 25 ones and never really touched it again.
I'm playing the late books. It's oh. Are we ready for that fucking clear?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you just cursed us.
Getting that clear. There's no curse, only blessings.
Well, it's only a blessing when anyone else says it, and now that you've said it.
It's
I guess
a
you're not the
cliff.
one pulling anymore, so it can't curse the entire pool. Question mark.
You're. Is that a challenge?
Do you want to pull?
I
I
mean,
mean, if you wanna try, go for it.
I've got bloodbath.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
happy
sure.
to tell no 80% off.
I'm sure Bloodbath will help you survive the tank buster.
I'm pretty sure if you take stance off, Stell's gonna take aggro.
Well, not if we
This
don't
is
tell that
yeah.
reverse will be better if she lets you die first. Then we can take over.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think pass is comparative to the party.
Well,
I got tank busted, yeah.
the rest of the fight will be better for her if she doesn't have the sickness debuff though, right?
She won't get litany. She won't get the
You just
litany
hold
if I
damage for
die.
10?
Lose out on the litany though.
I mean, she
Lose
will lose
both
out on
my
the
ledge up.
litany either way if she dies.
She's got fully crafted gear, and I assume Pentamel did. Yeah.
Oh man, if I was still on Picto, Battle Listening would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Oh.
The hammer's gaining
Hello.
extra crit damage. Oh yeah.
I don't think the crit's not even that much, is it? Oh no, it's 10%.
10%.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking big.
Because obviously Picto being guaranteed means it's just,
Something like it's the
it's
best
just
up.
damage
Mhm.
increase to their crits.
Just don't aggro.
Man, I hope you don't have this one.
What?
God fucking damn it, why do you keep doing this to me?
Oh, is it?
The name is just perfect.
Wait, what's the name?
Omega squared. Am I supposed to like find some meaning in this?
Take it for what it is.
You're multiplicative. I don't fucking know. It's fucking really. Oh, did he often do that? Can't blame him. I know what it's like. It's funny
I
though.
don't remember this fight, what the fuck?
Hmm?
It's the giant ball that is full of tentacles and has one eye from Deltascape. It's Deltascape 2.
Oh, the gravity one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Man,
found,
I'd love for a good gravity mechanic to return.
well, it's already in Extreme 3?
That
I
bean?
guess.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a Dark Knight doing this fight and I don't recognize half of his buttons.
People zone out repeat mechanics, things slip by. Yeah. I do it all the time. It's great. I farmed that guy so that I could get the
What the
banana
fuck is
hat.
There's a TP gouge? What the fuck is TP?
that's,
you're
oh
looking
God.
good old, good old.
That's your sprint.
That's good old Stormblood. So TP, every skill, I think it's skill not casts, but like skills costed TP to use. Your sprint costed TP to use.
If you sprint, if sprinting was a risk, because I think sprinting used all your TP, didn't it?
Yeah, if you were a tank, you didn't want to use sprint during the fight
Yep.
because you got rid of your mitigation abilities.
And you couldn't hold aggro because you didn't have enough
Yeah.
TP to use your skills.
That's fucking hilarious. Bring that shit back. please.
Yes, I
No,
fucking wish.
please, no.
Yeah, the old TP system. It was also a real mess if you had a summoner in the party because summoners Bahamut generates aggro. So on the old
Well, I-
TP system, if tanks ran out of stuff, but a summoner would catch
Well,
up.
that
pretty
was because
fast.
all minions were a separate
I-
entity back then.
Yeah, I heard that people were doing Ramo Extreme with the summoner or Titan tanking it and no tanks beside it.
The Titan
Yeah, yeah.
Edgy, I miss the Titan Edgy.
Yeah, you could tank with your pets back then too.
Yeah,
kinda.
but you had Titan for tanking,
Dark
French
times,
for
great times.
physical, and Garuda for magical.
He's reminiscing about that. They were good
Mhm.
days.
And I missed
CPS.
out.
Oh man.
And also, obviously, Summoner also had a lot of
Hello.
dots.
Bring back Stormblood Classic.
Yeah, I've heard that Summoner is a Summoner from like 10 years ago was my dream class.
Yeah, Summoner,
Yeah.
Summoner used to be Dot Mage.
Yeah, with the 2.5-minute opener.
Did you ever play WoW?
Not very intensely.
Okay, I was gonna say the best comparison is Summoner used to be like Warlock, basically, and it was designed in the same way. It was all just place dots, use minion. It was you had your minion to do like different things. You had a minion for like AoEs, you had minion for single target, you had a minion for tanking, and
Summoner used to be very strong for ad packs because you'd be able to just put all your dots on one mob and then spread the dots to every mob in the pack.
fucking try disaster or whatever it was called.
Something like that.
They have to try disaster now.
Yeah, that's because they didn't remove it from the scholar.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait,
well,
is try disaster one? No, fuck, what's the
Try
one?
disaster just a regular ass AoE now.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm trying to remember if it's try disaster or if it was some other class, some other skill. But basically,
Try disaster used to spread the dots. Now it's just an AoE skill.
Right, yeah. Man, that was so good.
And now Summoner just has one
go
dot,
grab some
which
water.
is places on the fucking ground. And if someone drags it out of that, you're fucked.
Oh no, you had that. I think that was part of the carbon, the Garuda one.
I think it
the
always
Garuda
had. I think it always had
anyways.
the ground AoE.
Yeah. It just was never
but
part
it
of
used
your.
to have other.
It was never your skill set. It was just whatever minion you had out at the time. It had that ability.
And I think in really old FF14, when you had the subclass stuff, Summoner would take Thunder from Black Mage as well.
Bring him back.
I remember that, because Warrior didn't have a taunt unless you leveled Paladin first.
So good. What? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Warrior didn't have a
they had
taunt.
like an AoE taunt thing that you wanted, so you had to level Paladin to 15.
The AoE taunt. Fun fact, that still exists in the game.
I know, I've seen mobs use it.
Not just mobs, but the trust, the duty trust, the low level
Oh,
ones.
yeah.
Oh no, sorry, not duty trust. The squadrons have it.
Squadrons still have
Wait,
all
what?
the old skills.
Your squadron, if you've played Squadron Dungeons, your tank has an AoE provoke, and you even see it because it has the it does the provoke animation, but on the tank.
But
I'm-
I always pull aggro off of my squadron tank.
Well, I don't
Level them up?
Yeah,
They had the AoE provoke. It doesn't mean it was good.
it's still provoke
they were
at
good.
the end of the day. Yeah.
But I think if you do Squadron Dungeons, you can sometimes see why Mage use his own skin.
Yeah, they do.
I think Conjurer.
Bring
or
back
whatever.
Protect.
They're bringing back Protect and Occult, I'm sure.
I want them to bring.
What's in
haste.
Bajja, isn't it?
It's in Borgia as well.
That's why they're they're like lost this, lost that, because they're literally the old abilities that were lost.
Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's fucking get that bag.
Today's the day.
Yep. We're clearing, guys. Man, the group sounds so excited.
Get locked in.
And you could hear the exasperated sigh I made. I decided not to say anything.
Has your hair changed again?
Yeah. What do you mean again?
I swear you've gone through like a change every month.
You
That's
took
the,
off your helmet?
Zero hair, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Whatever.
Alright.
Body check.
Every time I try and change hairstyles in this game, I hate it. I have to go back.
Alright. Focus up. We're clearing first pull.
Let's see if I can remember this fight.
Start thinking then.
You start thinking. This shit's
I
expensive.
don't think it's first pull.
Are you ready to get down?
If it's a clear, then 10.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah.
Light parties.
keep up with the rhythm?
3.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Right, whites. Plural.
North south.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Support
An
first.
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In.
Thank you. Okay, quickly out.
I mean, I was sure.
White parties.
Fuck.
Shit.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay, light parties
Light
after
parties.
this.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fuck.
Oh, right, you were
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was too much for
That
the challenger.
was a cursed first pull.
It's alright, each pull will take down 20% of his health at a time until he dies.
So we take on the fifth one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Okay, rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Okay, raid wides is.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out.
respond?
The in. Rose.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay. 3 into
They're
rolls.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger
Red
rolls
white.
it again. Can they turn this around?
In your spot.
Oh, yeah.
Dancers,
No.
let's turn up
The
the
hustle to your
heat.
spot.
Try to keep up.
Oh shit, I forgot right, yeah. Remember the numbers. 4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
It's starting right.
Um,
Stay.
Stay.
Swap. 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 Stay. Just stay. For the rest of it.
relatively. This does no damage. Or at least very little.
Keep.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Start casting for silver.
You tell me when the next 2 minutes is.
We're all lost at
Right now.
Soaring rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Spread for Tetris.
Oh, yeah. Get to your
Oh, I was thinking him on the wrong side.
get to your lane. Remember, 8 spread.
Spreads.
Okay. Get close to your pair. Pairs. Oh my god, it's so far.
It's so far away.
Okay.
Out.
Out. In.
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah. Raid wide. Fuck. I didn't mean to press feign.
Back to it, dancers.
To your enter card.
Yep.
East West.
BD. Yeah.
Pairs.
There's
Bask in the
I think that
spotlight
supports
and
first.
burn,
Supports
baby,
first,
burn.
Right.
No, yeah, you're taking this.
Yeah. I
Wait.
forgot about this.
Alright, now frog.
Fuck. No, I went too far.
No.
We're just getting
Blessing.
started. Keep
What
grooving.
was it? Blind
Three.
parties?
rolls,
Me
rolls,
and
rolls,
rolls.
rolls.
Fucking.
The challenger's down. This is the
Oh, I took it for myself. That's fine. Raid wide. I'm gonna perish, aren't I? No,
Not
because
fine,
I
you're
just
right.
yeah,
This one is the evil one.
yeah. No, it's I just got back, so
dancers.
Be around the boss. It's just you times you don't have to worry about debuffs.
Yeah, baby.
Just the frog.
Those in and outs first.
yeah, still doing in and out.
No, why are you with me?
Ooh.
Dancing green.
In.
Someone's gonna get double shot. Or a couple of people are. Okay.
Dance like there's no
Back.
tomorrow.
No residence,
Fronts.
so block
Get to the
gamers.
fronts.
Try to practice moment. Practice moment.
Yeah, just try and just do the thing. Because I'm not gonna call this out. There's no way.
Oh my god. Should anyone see?
Hey, you did it. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's finish with
I didn't want that, but yeah.
Oh.
LB.
Little damage, don't worry about it. This is fuck all.
I took nothing.
Nothing.
Yes,
Even
it's
shield
72
didn't took nothing.
It's 72 damage, not if you fuck up once. If you fuck up 0 times, it's a 0. It's really not that bad.
You're up, dancers.
This is where we are going now.
This is where the
Shit.
wipe is, yeah. But
Stick around in the middle.
B.
So you can.
Yeah.
BA.
Oh no. Not like this. They do there are ads on the intercardinal, and 2 at a time. They do half arena
This is where we-
queens.
This is where you would
Get
split
you.
to your colours, yeah. You'd do it in the
In.
middle.
In.
On left side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, but yeah, I'm going any further than
Yeah.
this. This
But-
would be out.
Yeah, in the instance of in, it's gonna be range baiting anyways.
A little more out than that. Yeah, there you go.
That's good though. I mean, despite being dead for most of it.
You're just doing your true role.
I fucking backflipped and I literally, I'm not
I
even
saw.
kidding, I was a
Yeah, I
pixel.
saw it as
I was a pixel on the fucking thing.
And what do you see when I do B? So you just imagine me saying back from AFK, back from AFK, back.
No, you just say B. There's a B.
I have bees in Minecraft. I love them.
For God's sake.
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know still didn't press.
It was just I didn't have a hand free.
I hope you're not out of the AV of my shield. It actually doesn't fucking matter. That shit expired.
Are you ready to
I mean, I can pop the jump sooner if you want. I just wait for.
No, it doesn't matter for this fight. 'Cause there's no raid light. It's just
Yeah.
it's just tank busters that it covers.
Rolls.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
4.
Happy to be.
Oh my.
Good enough. Thank you for protecting me. I
Like-
appreciate it.
Light parties.
I'm just testing you.
Keep grooving, baby.
Raid wide. Zzz.
Oh my god, stupid.
Whoa, I have to imply there's 2.
We are aware.
Do you know that mob that has like the big beak and it's like bright yellow and does poison? Does this?
DPS first.
I'm trying to think of every time you say it.
An invitation to dance. How will the
In.
challenger respond?
Oh, wrong way.
Light parties.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, light
Light
parties.
parties.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'll get the green sometime.
Right, is this around the boss?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, ins and outs.
Dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever
4.
take hold.
Sorry, 3,
Keep up with dancing green.
2, fuck's sake. 1,
Okay, I'm gonna
1, 2, 3, 4. I know what I am, alright.
Dance like there's no
You don't have a
tomorrow.
debuff, so
I had to, I had to
Oh,
dodge
shit.
because Effie ran into me when my cleaver's going off.
Oh yeah. Stay. Switch. Switch. Stay. Switch. Switch. Christ.
Finish with style.
Well, even if you fuck up the something, it's not that bad.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Tetris.
Just lines, yeah. Rolls at the end.
Okay.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
No, Mimi.
Okay, spread.
Spreads.
Okay, get with your pairs.
Out.
Out. In. And rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
He was. Oh yeah, it was fine. You're right.
I don't have any food.
Back to it, dancers.
Alright, get to your colors. Group color
Cardinal, thank you. East West.
Yep, BD.
Spreads.
Yep. Oh, fuck, I was too full.
4 squares, yeah.
What are you getting?
I'm getting Digby.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
DPS first.
I might make it.
Yes, first.
Yeah, for the.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I got stuck dancing in front of Ramiku. Ow.
And that beam got pointed right at me.
No, you need to go to the spotlight.
I don't even know where I am, I'm upside down.
Rolls.
You're D.
Yeah, I got it.
Just getting started.
Oh man.
Rolls. We can still make
Oh,
it.
Yeah, it's doable.
I don't have any meds though.
I don't have anything to
Raid
mid.
wide.
Me neither.
Be fine.
I'm hard casting in the wall.
Alright, getting Digby and hard casting still.
Dancers, take it away.
This is going to be.
I think I'm gonna barely get this.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I feel the fever coming on again.
Okay, in,
The night's reached a fever
out,
pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
in, out. Fuck, why do I keep forgetting to move? I'm not having a good time.
What?
Dance like
Aw.
there's no tomorrow.
You have LB3
Get on the right.
if you need it in the end. Try to survive.
Okay. Yep.
Let's
Now's probably the
finish with
time.
style.
Wait.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
My damage
Put the
buff.
crowd to
No.
sleep?
My horse.
What even is a pass? My rotation is
I-
so fucking
Right, remember, supports are baiting the outer one.
The inner.
DPS.
Supports are being the inside one.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, I wasn't paying attention.
Here. No.
What is? What? I did look at the right plan before
Don't
you
worry
killed
about
me.
That,
However,
that one wasn't raid plan thing.
This is the raid one thing.
Yeah. So
In first.
this is in, yeah. Melee all underneath.
Range take the.
Melee are
Under the
underneath.
boss. Under the boss.
Yeah. Yep. And then we're gonna do out. You're gonna be baiting one of them from out. You're gonna be with me. This side. So you're gonna take the left side of where I'm standing. I'm baiting this rock. Don't stand behind us, Silfoot. No, you're gonna get hit, Silfoot.
Yeah, where's my light pipe?
We're south there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing it at the same time, like the boss and.
This is a really big hit, by the way.
I don't even know what I'm doing with my rotation anymore. I'm just pushing the shiny. Okay, this is gonna.
Spreads and pairs.
Yep.
Pair individual.
So for this, okay, yeah, we can be. We need to be together. Well, we're probably gonna die anyways. Yep. Yeah, for that, I don't know if anyone saw in the raid plan for
I
that
need to
last.
double check my
The,
raid plan.
yeah, the idea is like we all have set squares that we just sort of going back and forth between, like that, basically. And you know, when it's quarter, you just close in on your support, basically. But yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what that means.
You know, have you got the raid
I think
plan?
for that very last mechanic, it's easier to just have the tanks under the boss and the rest do whatever.
Well, that's kind of what it is. It's just so that you can find your pairings. Is all. It is really just the tanks and the melee who need to be close, and the others can't do whatever. They need to still be in the same area.
They need, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah,
Be a
yeah,
little bit close.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, Noel, if you look at page 24 and 25, so you see how like you're gonna be under the boss, and I'm gonna be like behind you, just outside. And so if we need to pair up, I'm gonna move in on you, basically.
Okay, so I should just stay near the boss at all times.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to be under the boss in those two tiles, just moving left and right. But yeah, so for that bit before that, though, is there anyone unclear?
Yeah, for some reason, sorry, I had the bit roll based in my head for the cone baits. It's not low.
No,
I
no.
didn't really figure out that I'm meant to stand on this spot, so.
So for the frogs, the baiting frogs, yeah?
The moonwalk too.
Yeah, moonwalk too. So, in the same way, okay, you know moonwalk 1, where we get into a small square? We go into our small square, you take left, I take right.
Yeah.
So you need to remember that when you're doing the same thing for moonwalk 2. When you're baiting, so if we have to go out, you are going to take the left frog facing the boss. I'm going to take the right frog facing the boss.
You're going to be around. You're going to be at round.
In page 22.
Facing north, you'd be at 1.
So we're still focusing on going to our waypoints A and D for all mechanics.
So if I vaguely exist around the red colors, I'm not too far off from my correct positions. Is that what you're saying?
You've been right. You've been right. At least last time it was right. Yeah, where I told you to go was correct. Like you were in the right place.
Yeah. If it's the out bait, tanks and melees are going to bait. If it's the in baits, then the range are going to bait.
Yeah, if we're doing so, for example, page 23, right? You look at page 23 when we're doing that. You just go under the boss. There's no position. Just hide.
just be directly under the boss and end up baiting someone else's cone.
Yeah.
So this applies to moonwalk 2. Out supports bait first. In.
It's not support. It's melee specifically.
Oh, sorry, melee.
Yeah.
Tanks and melee DPS.
But yeah, that's basically it.
Okay. Trying to keep that in mind.
Yeah, so just like Moonwalk 1, you're focusing on being on the left side. You're just going to do the same thing for Moonwalk 2.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
That's 4.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Okay, Rose.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
raid voids.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out.
Shit.
Light parties after.
Thank you. It's a light parties, yeah?
Night parties.
Yeah.
Yes, light parties. Oh,
Raid void.
That was close.
Be ready on your spots.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with dancing greed?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Okay, stay,
Someone's not on one with me.
move, swap, swap,
Someone's not on one with me.
I am three.
swap, stay,
Mouse between.
swap, swap. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
Let's finish with style.
Who was one?
I'm assuming one
I'm
of...
casting so far.
Shit.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
It's alright, we'll figure it out afterwards, it's fine.
Getting stone.
It doesn't really matter. We just move on.
Yeah, yeah.
Rolls up there.
Yeah, rolls at the
On the
end.
dance floor, everyone's a star.
Get to your lanes.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh my god.
Pairs, pairs, pairs.
Alright, move back.
Spread.
2 minutes.
Oh no, that was
Oh my
too
God.
much for the challenger.
Pressing.
Out.
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 In.
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah. Nice. Tank blisters. Okay, raid wides. Yeah, you got it. Fucking running on rotation, I don't care right now.
You ready to go to your cardinals?
Back to it, dancers.
Yep, your colours.
North south.
AC, yeah. Want to be a bit
Spread.
further out. Okay. Oh, I should have done that one.
Supports
In the
first.
spotlight and burn,
Okay.
baby, burn.
Light parties after.
Thank you.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, right on the 2 minute as well.
Take it away.
Box.
This is gonna be spicy if I don't get it. Someone's gonna get overlapped twice. In. Out. Oh, I don't have.
It was me.
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Is it still gonna go for me?
No, it went for you and you almost ran into me with it.
Right, okay.
Watch frog.
Yep, start from the back, starting from the back.
Okay, flip.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's finish with style.
There's barely anything. The next ones are gonna hurt a lot though.
I have stuff for next one.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Going for a little
Put
while.
the crowd to sleep?
There's one mine, Digby.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm on cooldown. For like 5 seconds, but...
Right,
I
these are the
misremembered.
home
Never mind.
bikes.
This is the thing you explained to me, right?
First, it's ads, cleaving. Cleaving ads. Be middle.
Shit, over here. Yeah, stay on this side.
Boss is cleaving. Boss is cleaving.
Okay. There's a lot of stupid fucking animations. Alright.
This is in.
Okay, so all melee under.
Wait, what?
Melee go under.
How long was?
Remember, Noel, we're
I thought
focusing...
inside was DPS.
Yeah.
I said melee.
No, it's ranged
Yeah.
inside.
Hold on.
Yeah,
We're on A. This is my one, Noel. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, move back a bit. Yeah, there you go. That's it. No, you got it. I don't know where the rest of the party is. But, oh, it doesn't matter, I suppose.
That's fine, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay,
Again, cleaving.
Dodging, yep.
Boss is cleaving as well. Be
C.
in 4 and C.
Oh, I thought that was me.
First.
Fuck me.
Big tank busters.
Yep, careful, Omega.
Oh fuck. I didn't see. I was looking over. No, my bad.
Alright, try and get near your pairs. Alright, spread.
Thank you.
Okay, next one will be pairs. Oh, out. In. See, even, sorry. And then out, and then get back to getting ready to do your stuff. Yeah, this is pairs.
Oh,
It's hard to both me and Effie, but someone was there.
Yeah. Raid wide.
Protect yourself, then you can LB. Oh my god.
Sorry?
Stay alive so
Saying
you can
protect
LB.
yourself,
Yeah.
you can LB.
Raid
Oh,
wide.
big one.
We're good. Okay. Well, I don't know about the people coming back though. Oh, no, we're fine.
We're fine.
Yeah.
The spreadsheet said we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, the spreadsheet didn't reach this
Also in
place.
quite a long time.
He has nothing to say.
Oh.
Finale.
Oh, what now? I don't remember this.
Just spawning north.
We've not been here.
Alright.
I think
Oh
this
yeah,
is-
this is it. This has to be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all pointing. They're all pointing forward.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Let's do it again sometime.
Sure.
I'm sure it's fine if we stand it. Nah!
That was cool.
What was that called? Was that high RNG?
High RNG. Or
High-
higher
high-
energy.
Oh,
NGR.
energy, right. Alright, so we just need to pull in 20% more damage.
So you don't, not die.
I'll be back
not
in a minute.
Absolutely fuck up my rotation.
Honestly, once you die once, it's like you can't come back. It's so annoying.
So before all of
24,
those
well, yeah.
baits that we do, the in people and out people, there are cleaves. 4 ads will spawn on intercardinals and will do halfway cleaves. They cleave 2 times, so 2 cardinals at a time. So you need to dodge twice, and then boss does an arena cleave.
Yeah.
When it's repeated next time after the baiting mechanic, it's the cleaves plus boss at the same time, so there will be like a smaller slice even.
Yeah. There's a semicircle that highlights around the ads and the boss to indicate which side they're hitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since we're waiting, I'm gonna screenshot it so you
Yeah.
can visually see.
There's always a pizza slice available.
It's kind of mindfucky, but
Yeah,
If you
it's
stick around middle, you can adjust.
yeah. Center is like the best place to be because you just need to move a few steps.
most people the story seems to happen so if you just follow the group.
This is the follow Effie mechanic.
Yeah, me.
I'd follow her anywhere.
I'm posting it in the strats. It's not great, but you know, they just do their side and they're cleaving through middle.
The problem is like the first group spawn 2 at a time, so if you miss the first 2, you might get a bit lost as to which one you're dodging. So just make sure you keep an eye out for the
Not
first
with
spawn.
Effie the Dorito.
I fuck up as much as anyone else. So
Just
hold
don't
me.
this time.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
I mean, I can do it. I don't think it's particularly hard to see.
Yeah, Dorito Ramiko. This leave it with shit. He can do it.
You know, there's certain parts of this fight where like it's just really difficult to recover from if one person dies.
Right.
It's like during the cones part, obviously the cone just ends up targeting someone else.
For the cones,
yeah,
What did
it's
you
pretty
call
safe.
in my usage?
So,
For what?
Ranku, if the cones aren't necessarily a first or second, but if the cones are in, the range take them, and if they're out, the melee take them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or I think it's for directionals? Question mark?
What do you mean directionals? Oh,
The reason that we're doing it like this?
it's mostly uptime basically because we can't really get uptime from the position.
The thing is like when you're out, you're kind of just barely out of melee range.
Yeah.
And when you're in, when you even baiting the cones when you're in, it's also just slightly out of melee range.
Like it's either we go out of melee range on both, or we just pick the one where we can actually get melee range.
So the outside one is melee one.
Yeah.
And tanks.
Yeah, because we have no choice.
Okay.
But so
Yeah.
And for the inside, we can just scoot under the boss. It's fine. Like as long as we don't get
You
near
just have to be
anybody.
directly under. As long as you're sort of within the boss's hitbox, you shouldn't be cleaved by the cone. The cone shouldn't be baited to you anyway.
Yeah.
Because like the other people baiting will be basically underneath their ad.
Ah, my food.
Eat food.
I was in fact not ready.
Lied.
Are you ready to get down?
It's been a nice learning curve for Black Mage though.
Rockstar's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Anyone else sitting like a shrimp right now?
Always.
Oh, you don't wanna know.
I will attempt to rectify this.
Like parties.
No, you lose damage if you sit right.
Exactly. You gotta get in the gamer position.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Sitting straight is a debuff.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Rolls.
That's crazy.
Just getting
After the light party?
started. Keep grooving, baby.
I just call it in case someone forgets. What the? Oh, miss.
Thank you, Dingo.
Don't encourage him.
Raid whites.
Okay, I'm sorry.
This is how we repay you.
I'm calling everything that might get forgotten. Also, my E key is kind of fucked, so that was awkward.
DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Ow.
respond?
Fuck. Shit.
Light
this so hard. Oh, I'm good. Oh my god. Oh, light place is it?
Yes.
Oh, I don't have stuff.
It's fine. Yeah. Already fine, but fine.
2 minutes. That's like
Yeah.
You're up, dancers.
Okay, get around the boss.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
Take it home.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with dancing Reed?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I had lost track of what number I am.
I guess I thought I was 1, but I'll just stand it in. Hour. Stay. Swap. Swap.
Switch.
Swap.
Stay.
Oh yeah.
Switch.
Thank you.
Switch.
Yeah, I literally couldn't fucking do the callouts because my camera kept turning while I was attacking. Yeah, I scuffed that.
Groovy moves. The crowd's
Alright.
loving it.
Tetris.
Oh yeah.
throwing light parties.
Oh, thank you.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Red.
Okay, get into pairs.
Oh. What is happening?
Out. I moved into the Tetris because I was like, oh, well, the mechanic is resolved.
Light parties.
Oh. Oh, I think we're good. Yep.
So good. Hard custom.
Pressing cell. Ooh, big red.
I got some.
I have nothing left.
Back to it, dancers.
Three towards your corners.
Yep.
Alright.
A and
North south.
South.
Yep.
Spread.
And
Spread.
spread. Move back now. Raid wide.
Support
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
No, fuck.
Wait,
oh,
what?
Fuck. Ah,
What?
no.
Oh!
Don't kill me, please.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
I
they
chased
they
the-
can spawn in the corners. Yeah.
This is the end.
So,
No,
sorry,
it was in the
okay.
front.
Nope. They spawned in the corners, so you have to turn them.
You had to go to one
No, it wasn't that. No. The spotlights were in different
were in the
places.
same
Yeah.
place
Yeah,
as
that's-
the top were.
That's what caught a lot of people there. So, in the instance that you have to rotate the spotlight, rotate it clockwise.
With an ear color.
Yeah.
Just point it like I point.
Yeah.
Fuck my
So, when we've got the frogs up on the stages and they're pointing left and right,
Mhm.
can we just say left and right instead of stay,
No.
switch, stay,
Because
switch?
some people are like pointed at the boss
Because
from back, so they have flipped stuff.
yeah.
So you can't-
Oh, because sometimes I'll get lost, and then you're saying stay and switch, so I already
then you
forget
need
what the
to look
last
for
one was.
yourself.
Yeah, there's going to be some people up north facing a different way. It's kind of.
If the call out doesn't fit you, you need to be looking at the ads.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if they had them at the back as well. That'd be great.
I mean, the call out would still not work then, but yeah.
Friendly
Well,
design?
not just for call out, just for the sake of like being at the front, because I can't like I have to keep turning my camera back, and it's really annoying. What about D&B call outs?
Yeah, but what if someone mishears B as D? That's happened to people before.
I love the recipe for disaster there, Belter. Shut up.
You know, I'd completely forgotten about that.
Never forget.
Roll.
Yeah.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
It's rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Read wides.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, shit.
Light parties after.
Little toes.
It's light parties. Nice.
You're up, dancers.
Right.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Don't flip, it keeps repeating the same way.
Stay.
Stay.
Swap.
Switch.
Oh, oh my.
Switch. Stay. Switch. Switch. Switch.
Let's finish with style.
Shit.
Jesus! Christ!
Sorry, my E key fucked again, so I couldn't.
This isn't
dodge.
about you. I almost died.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Huh?
You were my part. You were my pair.
It's not why I almost died.
Light parties after.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
You're lying.
Tetris time. Starting partners.
Oh, sorry. Spread.
Okay. Mind the Tetris. Mind the Tetris.
Yep, there's still Tetris.
Out.
Be out. And what was the B?
Black parties. Black parties.
Show me your moves.
Okay, they took off, it's fine.
Back to it, dancers.
Towards your corners.
East west.
Spread.
Bask in the spotlight
Okay.
and burn,
Yes.
baby, burn.
Shit.
Yeah, they've got corners.
Yeah, this is the fucked one. This is scuffed. They're calling it that now.
What's happening? Oh god.
Yeah. No, you did right. You did right.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, this is
Just
rough.
point them away from the light. That's all.
Am I pointing at this one? Okay.
Yeah.
We're just getting started.
No, no, I'm in.
Was this rolls?
Should be.
Challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
I haven't got anything.
Dancers, take it away.
Be on your spots.
Right?
I just want to say something. It's just not all.
Alright, remember in and out.
Coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Rising.
Okay.
Rising.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Good.
Watch the frogs. Watch the frogs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's finish with style.
Hardcasting sofa.
My ping hit like 400 there for a second.
Christ.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Looking at tiles.
You're up, dancers.
Oh
These
no,
are
not
the
tiles, sorry.
ads.
Yeah, big man.
Cleaves. How cleaves? South first is south spawn.
And then crossover. And once,
Post is cleaving now. Post is cleaving now. Okay.
In first.
okay, yeah. Tanks and melee do not bait. We go under. What?
Yep.
Sure, whatever.
Live somehow.
Okay. Where are we going? D and B. If you don't, okay.
If you bait it, fine.
Yeah.
Bait
Three,
C.
C3.
Nice.
Okay.
Big tank busters.
I mean, we didn't quite solve it, I think, how it's meant to. We planned, but it got solved anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Show us some electrifying
Okay, yeah.
moves.
Pairs and spreads.
Spread.
Spread
Spread.
first.
Nice.
In.
Out.
Out.
Pairs.
Okay.
Still, yeah, good
Raid wide.
Right, right.
Okay. Yeah, this is coming up to enrage. Shall I LP?
Sure.
Might as well.
Dragon!
Dragon?
Oh yeah! We got this, guys. So
Let's bring the night to
it
a
looks
scorching
really
close.
bad, but I think the issue is just that because we're getting damage downs plus we're not getting the perfect grooves. It's just a combination of that. I feel like if everything was, you
And
know,
obviously there's no pots as well.
yeah.
I'm buying everything and it'll...
There it is. I mean that's 10,
I think we can go
like 10 more % than last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, I have to pee, and I actually have to fix my fucking E key. It keeps stopping in the worst places.
Do you have a backup keyboard if things do go south with it?
No.
You just have to use your mouse to move.
God damn, I thought you were hard.
Yeah. Let's hope you can fix it, otherwise you're going to be ordering a new keyboard and it's the bank holiday, so
Well,
you'll be waiting.
All I have to do instead is basically like turn my character and move left and right through W.
Sorry, your keyboard turning?
Well, I'm gonna have to.
Just use your mouse.
Well, no,
Hold both
so,
buttons and move.
well, I mean, yeah, the mouse as well. It's just like it's during the fucking left and right shit, and it's really fucking, it's awful trying to fucking do that.
Just be like me and have A and D.
That's
See me
disgusting.
and play on controller.
It's amazing.
I have Q and E's damage buttons. They go pew pew.
Okay, let me test this on the thing.
Or well,
okay, it seems fine.
E's res.
Yeah, okay, E seems fine. It's my strafe. I need it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I need to pee. No damage down to 100% groovy equals dead boss. Exactly.
Every pull I get, more what you mean with resing being distracting FE.
Yep, that's how we reach it.
Every time I look back at the boss, the dot's not there, and I'm like, oh,
That's your problem? The dot? Alright.
that's a problem. Yes, but I would like to have the excuse as well. So, yeah, don't stop dying completely, thank you.
So you admit that you're the reason we missed out 13% of his health? God.
Sure, yeah.
It's just a better friend.
Right, I'm back.
Right, I was supposed to be east-west. Actually.
Yeah, just remember for the frogs when you're baiting, it's based on your color marker. So you know the same way we split the groups up into purple, red, and blue and
It's
yellow.
not.
It's not though.
How is it?
not. It's not.
I am partnered with my ranged thing who is taking the bait with me.
Hang on. So where were the frogs in this? Were they
They're on
1, 2, 3, 4,
4, 3,
right?
2, and 1. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I just took the 4 one because that's the.
okay.
the north-south one.
Maybe I wasn't.
It was
Okay,
east-west.
I should clarify then. Base it off the cardinal markers, not the corner markers. That might have been where the confusion was. So if it's if the lane is going north to south,
Sure.
you will take C. My group will take A. Does that make sense?
I don't know if that's what they were talking.
Is that not what you were
Sure.
talking about?
Just, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't worry
sorry.
about it.
What?
Everything will be fine.
We'll sort it out with them, I guess.
I'm confused. Okay.
Healers are just an all.
Yeah, that whole confusion with the in and out frog baits there. I only ended up in one spot because someone else is in my spot.
Yeah, I took yours and then you took Effie's, and then Effie took mine.
Yeah, we ended up working out anyway.
And it all worked out, so it went
I
perfectly.
mean, I think because we already know which one's going to be in and out, we have given us so much time like to solve
Yeah,
it.
it's actually kind of funny how if you see that there are 2 tiles, you just know that it's in.
Yeah.
It's, you know what's fucked? We could all just have our marker. Like I always go to, let's say 4 and just
Yeah.
bait on 4.
Why don't we just do that?
Yeah.
Just do that. I
Should we
always
just do
think
that?
then.
Wait, yeah, technically, I suppose you could.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like,
I'll-
I could bait at 1, like.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
Just use our
That's
colour
what-
markers.
That's what I meant in the raid.
Yeah, except Flip will take 3. Since it's, you know. Are you okay with that, Flip?
What am I doing?
We are discussing the inside baiting frogs.
Oh, the
In this-
moonwalk stuff.
Yeah, in the strats, I posted the 2 snippets of the thing. Do you see
Yeah.
that?
Uh-huh.
So we're not doing that.
Fantastic.
You personally will always bait the frog on 3, no matter like which way is the safe spot.
When
Because it
it's
doesn't
in,
matter.
obviously.
Yeah. You'll take on 3. Just take them on 3. Yeah?
Alrighty.
Okay, I take 4, Sulfa 1, and Omega 2. Yeah? Game.
That.
Okay.
Did something change for the melee tanks?
Nope, we're good.
Nah, y'all do your own
Nah,
thing.
not unless,
Okay.
not unless you want it to change.
We just be great.
You know, you
Just
can
selfish.
take 2 of them and info on that shit if you want to.
You made this raid line this way because you have no idea what rage does.
I have no idea what you mean. Melee's, you're brilliant.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh shit, I didn't press that.
Rolls.
Yep.
Delicious balls.
With the rhythm?
Mackerel.
Oh, just at me next time.
No! It's a drag race right
Night parties.
I mismanaged my bets. Just say what I
It's okay. I think I have this one covered, and if not, then it won't kill us. Or my
Okay.
math is off, one of the 2.
Interesting. Okay.
It shouldn't kill us. My problem is like later.
In this one I have Mega Mitzvah, this one is super fine.
Just saying if you relied on me in other ways, you will not.
Fuck.
How do you mean? Are you gonna make me feel bad for having
CPS first.
No, I'm just saying, like, I thought having certain sort of stuff later. In. Yes, first.
Yep.
Light parties after.
Four. You say light parties, yeah?
Light parties, yes.
Hmm.
Raid wide?
As I said, can't rely.
Okay, we'll just pull the wipe on that one.
Yeah, that was everything I had.
Axe,
Oh, I think we can keep going, guys. Come on.
That was. I'm saying I thought I was out of, but apparently I wasn't.
I could have sworn I lagged or something. Whatever the fuck happened to Effie was not happening on my screen.
Well, I think there might be some lag because during the cleaves where they do during all the cleaves where they do the forward back sides ones, the perfect groove debuff, the perfect groove buff came up before the actual thing ended.
I saw it. I see it. I see it.
I know why I might have died. Food would help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Didn't even realise I had run out.
Shut up, Snarf.
Don't forget to admit.
Shut up.
There were days where you would just destroy him with one sentence. Nowadays it's just shut up, Sophie. Why do you go so soft on him? Destroy his soul immediately.
I am really tired. I don't have the power.
Fair enough.
Oh, I fucked up my rotation. Damn it.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Oh.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Don't know why that's getting me so much today.
We're just
Like
getting
parties.
started. Keep grooving, baby.
Raid wide this.
Yeah, the thing I wanted to say, like before like 3 to 4 calls ago, that was relevant was that
An invitation to
I'm not listening to radio
out.
out. And the raid wide came on exactly when there was like a click in the music. So it was so satisfying.
Side, is he doing next?
I don't know.
Oopsie doopsie.
Was it A? I think it was A.
Well, let's hope
My
it's
gut
A.
says A as well, so we're doing A.
We're doing rolls.
Oh fuck.
It was roll. Oh my goodness, raid
Oh
wide.
my god.
I don't have res.
I'm rezzing. I just have to stay alive first.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up
Counting.
now.
4,
The fever's taking hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2. What the fuck? 3, 4.
Dance like there's
I don't
no
number well.
tomorrow.
I got 2, maybe.
Yeah, you're good. Switch.
I'm looking
Stay.
the wrong way.
Switch. Switch. Stay. Switch.
What?
Let's finish with style.
I didn't have a debuff, but I was just staying here anyways.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Rolls.
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Yep.
Spread.
Get into pairs.
Mind the Tetris. Mind the Tetris. In.
I say minding the Tetris right there.
Rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh yeah. Oh, where am I going? Jesus Christ. Don't mind me, I'm just lost.
I lost.
Raid wide. I guess I got this. I don't even know if this is my one, but.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got the one
Feet
after
towards your
Tetris.
corners.
Back to it, dancers.
North south. There's
Is it rolls?
It's A.
rolls, but this is first.
Supports first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Okay, aim at the corners.
Rolls.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Rolls.
Read what?
Dancers, take it away.
In and out.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Oh, we made it, we made it.
It's like there's no tomorrow.
Watch trucks, watch trucks, watch trucks, watch trucks.
Oh.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
New strap after the corner. I mean the middle.
D, 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 D.
A.
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 Watch boss, watch boss.
Stuck square.
Yep.
This is out.
What?
We right.
Oh god, it
Yep,
is.
this is
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm LBing! God damn it, I listened.
Well,
I
my
don't think we
bad.
should call it before they do their movement.
This is in, but I'm
This
gonna.
The challenge is down. Is this the end?
Man, I felt so good about that LB. God damn it.
Sorry, it had been reliable that if they showed two available,
No, you're
they would
right.
be in.
Yeah. Because
Busters.
Good one.
But henceforth I shall wait.
well, now,
Apologies.
yeah, now we
We
know.
had the same idea though, so
I think everyone was on the same page about it. God damn.
Alright, one more pull.
Yeah.
Food and food check. Some people might be low.
Now just to fuck with you, every time you think it's gonna be in, it's actually gonna be in.
The upstarts cruiserweight campaign.
I'm not thinking anymore, don't worry. I'll just shout what I see instead of thinking.
Like parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Raid wides.
DPS
Get the
first.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light parties.
Light parties up.
Raid wide.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3,
Fuck.
4.
Well,
Okay, I was there, lad. Come on.
Shit, I did not see how many people died. Oh my god.
I don't know
So-
what killed me there unless it was ping.
It might have been overlap, like when people died, a different one came over.
I think
or
you just got
something.
snapshot.
I think we can do one more.
If we go quick enough, yeah.
It's about a 10-minute fight, so we can get one more.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking tink. This is the one.
I believe.
And then we'll spend the next lockout in M7, F6.
That'd be nice.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Should have called it S, M, and L. Even small, medium, and large.
Sure.
It's a good idea.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the
Means small,
rhythm?
medium, large doesn't like the weight divisions.
Yeah.
I see.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Goals.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. 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 That's it.
Let's finish with style.
Oh man.
Not me. I'm dummy.
Well, my rotation wasn't a perfect groove, but everything else was a yes.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
B-side. Late party. We're doing lanes Tetris first.
Everyone's a star.
Spreads.
Yep, spread out. And into pairs.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh, that's what
Missing.
happened.
Does
Right.
this need a hidden?
Out.
Out.
In.
Come on, show me your moves.
This was light parties.
Yep.
Tank Buster.
Where the fuck? Ah!
Lock
I'm
stall.
so
Oh
sorry.
no.
I don't
They're
have.
standing in front of me.
I don't have
Raid
six.
wide.
I got her. I got her.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, we can bring it back.
Back to it, dancers.
Damage
Okay.
is pretty good.
Watch your sides.
East west.
BD. Yep. Spread.
Spreads.
Spread.
Okay. Raid wide.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
Don't be on the.
They're going on corners.
Right? What?
Corner,
But you need
corner,
to
Omega.
wait for
Corner.
Going.
Yeah, it's a bit fucky.
We're just getting started.
Okay.
Who was this?
Moving, baby.
Rose.
That's okay. Thank you.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I. Wait, what?
Raid wide.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
sick of this.
confused
Sorry.
myself.
It's okay, focus, 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 focus.
I was off cooldown anyways. On cooldown even.
Oh, they're gonna be clean.
Take it away.
In and out. In and out, in and out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Flip.
baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Rising.
I think that's where I am.
Dance like
Alright,
there's no
dodge.
tomorrow.
Don't have Swift.
Finish with style.
Me neither.
Anyone who misses is going to take damage, just FYI.
I'm just gonna put that on.
And 5.
Okay.
I'll get him in 5.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
It's gonna be ads cleaving.
You're up, dancers.
Spawn.
B. Bravo,
B.
bravo. And A. No, not A. B, B, B. B, 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 B. Sorry. And then just stay on B.
Dump. Stationary becomes.
Literally nothing, yeah. In.
Dragon.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I didn't do the marker thing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What? Cleaves.
Fuck! I tanked as well.
I'll get him.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Try to squeeze between the evil.
Show us some electrifying moves.
There will be spreads and pairs. And
Yep, spread.
spread first.
I'm right, yeah, should be done.
In.
Out.
Out. There will be partners after. Partners.
Raid wide.
I have nothing for this anymore.
I do.
Okay, it's gonna be raid wide again, I think. You just spam it, doesn't he?
No. This is the
No,
thing.
this is a merge.
Oh, we're at okay, I thought it was like one
90
more.
seconds with that.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Getting closer now.
Man, I'm so mad that my fucking I died. I fucked up on my tank window.
The GCD shield will save us. I crit. It has to.
Oh, quick, leg sweep.
No.
Oh, I tried to stun the boss.
Well, that was better.
Just fainted for head.
I only died 8 times.
Oh my god. Are you going for the 0 percentile again for the first
Yeah.
clear?
If it's not going to be a first clear if I don't parse like 0.
Okay, short break. 5 to 10 minutes max,
Yeah.
okay?
I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Sounds good.
Stretch, drink water. Cry into a pillow.
Crying into the water and drinking my pillow.
Bam.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the left-right cleave stuff, and it's like, it's a pretty huge punishment if you mess it up, because obviously you get the damage buff if you do it perfectly. But if you don't do it perfectly, you get a damage down, so the gap is actually quite huge.
It's not on a burst window at least, but it's still scuffed.
Oh god, could you imagine it was on a burst window? I try and hold as many of my Xenoglossies as possible so I can use them under the perfect food buff. A couple of them, and then the rest are saved for first. For movement. I think I need them for movement more than anything else when in and out stuff. Use them. I exhaust my triple casts.
Because I'm betting your gear is on like 20%.
It's not.
What's it on?
64.
Oh, okay. I'll still fucking repair it.
No, it's no.
Well, for the Tetris, when the boss is too far for me and still to attack the boss, I'm going to provoke and then strike you. Okay, thanks.
I thought that was already. I thought you already agreed on that.
That was already happening.
Yeah.
Yes, I just forgot to mention that I wanted to do.
I thought there was like some secret discussion or something. I thought there was like it was discussed in private, which is why it was
I told
happening.
Oleg I was going to ask you to do it, but I forgot, and then I just did it, and then I remembered I didn't ask, and now I did, so that's good.
I just saw it happen and I was like, yeah.
It's fine.
that
It makes sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah.
Wait, what makes sense? I listen to it,
Yes.
but I don't get it.
During the Tetris, sometimes it's too hard for me instead to get close without getting clipped by the Tetris thingies, so I'm just going to provoke, so the boss steps closer to our side.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to strike you.
The fact that you haven't noticed is probably fine, anyways.
I've been noticing that it aggroes on Ramiko at the start and it made me panic, so I've insta-provoked out of panic, so like, that's all that's been happening.
Giving her an aneurysm.
Give me anxiety. You must communicate, man.
But at least now we're on the same page.
We have
You communicate, just 10 years later.
At the very, very start, it doesn't matter as much because there's the tank busters anyway, and it was going to be on both of you.
Well, us melee care.
Let's go.
More care. More care, please.
More care.
Okay.
She's testing you. You're paying attention. Too fast. She's so smart.
Any cardio enjoyers?
Any dance partner enjoyers?
I couldn't do it with my hands, so I had to wait.
I can't believe I get called for cardio before dance partner gets called. That's crazy. I forgot to fucking with you guys.
They look. It's okay.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I forgot to think.
I didn't bother this time.
We're thinking.
I did last time, but yeah.
I've started thinking just so I can practice weaving it in before my ley lines.
Yeah.
But we're more or less getting there, so... Well, I forgot to...
I've got so many things as well.
Sorry, I forgot to make that last one.
First.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, I think I win.
Shit.
was it? Was it? What are we doing?
I want to say my parties, but I'm not confident at all.
Okay, so we're doing what Omega says.
What fucking goes wrong with my brain?
It was in fact like parties. Yeah. Oh, a lot of everyone is dead. Okay.
Two people.
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
Do
it,
you wanna reset because if we are trying to
Yeah.
clear, we might not be clearing.
Yeah, at this point, like, this is a mechanic that we can do just fine.
When my brain decides which way it wants to go.
yeah.
The guy needs to go
Install
backwards, goes
my-
left.
I'm glad me installed the roll to you though, Digby. Appreciate it.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, 2 deaths is a really bad thing. Especially with how tight.
Coming right up to the burst as well with it.
Hmm.
Shaking down all these stargates.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Jesus Christ, sorry about the noises.
Maya's fighting her own boss.
Yeah.
Destroy her.
Like parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Light parties after.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
My clappings.
Yep.
For fuck's sakes, I could not recover there.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Raid wide.
I don't have Swift.
You're up, dancers.
Alright, gaming.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck's sake.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Are you getting him, Effie?
Yeah.
Anyone in the chat?
Thank you. I was the one, but I was dead, yeah.
Switch. Switch. Stay.
Stay.
Switch.
Let's finish with style.
I got fucking caught right on the edge.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
He's so evil. I can dance. Leave me alone.
Rolls.
Rolls.
Tetris.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
panic movement is coming.
Yeah.
It's happening.
This is where it is. Yep, spread out, spread out, spread out. Nice. Pair up.
Very low on mid for the next one.
I'll get next one. In.
Careful of the Tetris.
Come on, show me
What
your
was that?
moves.
A roll.
Rolls. What just happened there? Oh, oh, sorry. They look like the same as rolls, and I got confused.
And you missed your mid.
I did. I'm fucking getting distracted. Sorry.
Your corners.
Sorry about
Useless.
There's
I can do this one.
Bask in the
DPS first.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Wait, what am I doing?
you're baiting it away from the light. Away from the light.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And now you're taking light.
Light parties after.
Oh, I
Just getting started.
Did I get you?
Pressing.
yeah.
Shit,
It was,
sorry.
it was slightly
Fuck, that's my bad.
clipping you.
Oh dear.
I'm not paying attention, I'm
Bye.
sorry.
We wipe this.
Thought I had time, I did not.
Can we turn this around?
I wasn't supposed to. It was. I could aim it at the corner, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't. I got it turned around, which is why I aimed it like that. Sorry, my bad.
If you just take a
Okay.
90-degree angle away from. No.
No.
Just aim at the corner, man.
Yeah. No. I was gonna aim at the
Yeah.
corner if I knew it was the other one, but for some reason I had it in my head that it was. You know, the spotlights were in a different spot. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck me.
Hold check.
It's alright. This is the one.
So we're tanking that, right?
Are you
Yep,
ready
I've
to
been
get
taking
into
I
it.
haven't been.
Alright. So,
the Upstart
Maybe for
Cruiserweight campaign?
See, full of power. So far we aren't.
It's fine. Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
B.
light parties after.
Fuck. Oh, I missed it. I'm an idiot.
Low.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I don't have Swiftcast for whatever reason, don't know why.
The They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You can still do it.
Right, Lucy.
Hard casting and gonna be very tight though. That's not that bad. It's fine.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need move.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, that last one's sneaky. Swap. Swap. Oh, what? Am I on the wrong side? Jesus Christ. Fucking.
I trusted you.
I trusted myself, but I was at the front. It's really hard to do it from the front.
I know.
Let's finish with
Okay.
style.
And to be fair, I was all over. I'm all over the place at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I was doing so well before the break.
Sword is quickening.
That is getting me a bit.
Are you ready to get down?
Everything okay, Ramiko?
The upstart
I lost my
cruiserweight
Dorito,
campaign begins.
but I found it.
Does it fall within the 5-second rule?
Gross.
Yep.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yes,
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls. Rolls at the end.
Oh, I've gone to the wrong one.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Nearest her. Will do.
After the dance.
Those rolls.
Oh, fuck off. I fucking.
They're back on their feet.
What?
Let's see
That
Oh.
came at me.
Oh!
I mean, I can res her, but this is gonna be rough.
There's time to heal at least, but.
dancers.
There's no time.
I res on 3.
Let's turn up
Yeah.
the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember to move if you're last.
there's no tomorrow.
Watch frog, watch frog, watch frog.
Yep, stay.
Stay.
Swap.
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 What the
Swap.
I got very lost there
Stay.
because people were all stacked in the wrong spots there, I think.
Let's finish with style.
I ended up moving to the very front, so there was no one else there.
I was at the front.
Yeah, but there's no one else with you. Every other spot was taken up by 2 people.
Oh, I see.
Put the crowd to sleep.
Rolls.
Still.
Not casting so far.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Tetris.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pairs, pair up.
Just gonna do Asu.
Oh, it's
I wasn't up in time.
That was too much for the challenger.
Getting Noel.
Get hardcasting degree.
In,
out.
Voice is in.
Watch
In,
out for
in,
Tetris.
in.
And out.
Get the degree now.
Thank you.
Come on.
What was it?
Show me your moves.
I think
Roll.
like
Roll.
rolls.
I've rubbed it. For once I fucking rubbed it.
Provoke.
No, it's like, yeah.
Shall we just wipe this one?
Yeah, we might as well just wait.
It's very messy.
Oh,
Oh,
missed
I
it.
went to go and take the tank.
Yeah, this is a very
too.
cursed pull. I need a second.
I can sip my coffee.
What's happening?
Try latte.
Go on, bitch.
Oh god, Jesus, I almost auto ran. Fucking Thank you. That'll save me from the edge.
Don't do it.
It's so colourful.
I'd rescue you, but I'm not in combat.
Before we do another pull, is everyone fine or do we need another breather?
Oh, fine, I'm just doing bad because I suck.
It's just making sure.
So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Sports
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn, challenge I respect.
In.
Yep, rolls. Yep, roll split. Raid wide.
You're up, dancers! Let's stir up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Start to keep up with Dancing Green.
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Like, I'm not calling this.
Switch.
Stay.
Stay. Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Perfect fucking
Alright,
groove.
no miss needed, 0 damage taken.
Oh yeah.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby.
Oh, that gave us the limit gauge.
Oh.
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 Pardon? Oh, we get limit gauge for perfecting it as a part.
Rolls
Nice.
after Tetris.
A, okay, yeah.
On the dance floor, everyone's
I
a
can try
star.
and out B when I get the chance, like once it hits 3.
Was that a call-out? No.
Yes.
Bless.
Spread.
Red.
Okay, pair it.
Watch the Tetris after. Don't run into it. Do not run into it. Do not run into it. Out.
Out. In. What was the thing?
Come on,
Ah.
show me your
Rolls,
moves.
okay.
So, do you have anything? Oh my god.
Yes, I have everything.
Tank blisters. I can't make this, sorry.
This is permitted, don't worry about it.
We just get the one after the prob.
Yeah, after the
Do it,
frogs.
dancers.
Go to Cardinal. Go to Cardinal, I mean. North and south.
North, south,
Red.
spread.
Yes, first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
There's gonna be light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Parties.
Tink.
Oh yeah.
I am 7 seconds.
Dancers, take it away.
In and out cones.
Yep. Just surviving this. Remember to move when you get hit.
We're coming on again. The night That's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
What?
Dance like
Oh,
Into where mine was.
I drifted.
Frogs.
Yeah.
Watch the frogs. Watch the frogs. Watch the frogs.
Kind of wish I didn't use that LV.
Let's finish
It's
with
up.
I think we lost our groove.
I'm missing Big B. No, we can't rely on
Hey, what are you
healer
trying
LB.
to do? Put
No,
them
no,
back to
no.
sleep?
Fine.
You're up, dancers.
This is cleaves.
Or thieves, right?
Cleaves.
B.
All of this.
B, 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 and then A.
That's square.
Watch
Boss
the boss. Out. Melee, yeah, melee are taking. Okay, in. Ranger taking, just go to your markers, remember?
Leave.
A.
Thank you. Oh, this is good though. I don't know if it's enough,
Wait,
but
boys.
yeah.
No, not even. Holy, we were at rate wise.
Pairs and spreads.
Okay.
Pairs and spreads.
Remember, you're under Noah. You're under the boss.
Spreading first. Spreading.
Oh my god.
That was too much for the
In.
In.
Oh shit! Fuck! I'm an idiot.
No, this is
Ah,
Close them.
I'm gonna go alone. I'm going alone. Oh, it didn't even go for me.
I've got to fight one of my own.
Raid wide.
I just used everything for that already. Good luck, gamers.
I don't know why I'm making.
Why did I take no? Oh, that's why I took no damage. I was gonna say.
I'll get. All hearts goes.
No, it's coming to enrage. I'll win.
I'm
We have
LBing.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna LB this.
Yeah.
I will do the prophetic. I will prophetically LB his nuts off.
So, if we do two sets of perfect grooves, that's 2 LB grooves.
Yeah, kinda.
Must be, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can cheese this and just res as it.
Nah. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna hit you again
I don't have the
anyways.
mana to res anyway.
Oh no, it cut out as soon as our screen faded back in. I want to see what happens. Sometimes you can
We have
cheese
the
through
death
those.
debuff now.
No, it falls off. Alright, good stuff. Oh my god, my gear! Jesus! Oopsie.
Oh my god, mine's at 97%. How dare.
Jesus. Oh my god, me too.
Mine's at 82%.
Disgusting.
That was a great one.
That was a good
But yeah,
one.
that should
We
that
just-
should be two sets of LB3s if we get
I
both
would
sets of
think,
perfect
yeah.
grooves.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, she's a believer.
The tinkening.
The tinkening.
I'm betinkled.
But tickling.
Do the tinkle.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, now I need a pee.
Kill him.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh. You saw nothing.
I saw everything.
Focus up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Supports first.
Okay.
Yes. Roll after.
No, I just missed it.
The challenger's down. Is this being a hit?
Using its rolls.
Read wide.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
A minute.
Still wild to see that car's going.
Oh my god, why did I do that?
You're up, dancers.
The ugliest fat finger of my life.
Let's turn up the heat.
Focus
Try
up.
to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I fucking forgot my number.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Watch frogs. Watch frogs.
I'm 4,
just
so
gonna do it here.
I'm confused. Hello?
Yeah, someone shouldn't be down south
You're
here
tricky.
with us.
Stay.
Can someone call, please?
Swap. Swap.
Okay.
Swap.
Stay. Swap. Swap.
No, I think there was a bit of confusion there because I don't think you were with me, Omega. Pardon?
You were also 3.
That was the first spot.
I got cleaved last out of the whole lot though.
Okay,
Your
I'm
timer
resetting.
went before mine.
But
Should reset, yeah.
What are you trying to do? Put the
I
crowd
got
to
cleaved
sleep?
last. And I know I got cleaved last.
I don't think the numbers are super reliable, actually, because I've been noticing that my number has been wrong a couple of times,
it's
but
been-
I thought I was
Really?
fucking up myself.
They are
Incorrect the other
reliable.
times,
I mean, if they are reliable and Sofa got cleaved last, then why did my timer go after Sofa's?
Is there a
Maybe you were
chance
in the
you
wrong
got in the wrong place? Yeah.
How can I be wrong, or how
No,
can
I
I
was
be later
four,
than
I
the
was
fourth
four.
one,
There's
though?
no one that could go after me.
Do we do a VOD review? Do we want to double check this just to make sure we're not going crazy?
I could have sworn I was last. Like
It's alright.
I dodged out of my cone after
I
certain
think
announced stop.
that was not first or last either, but I had the longest timer.
Alright, we'll verify this right now real quick. 1 second.
Omega's timer was the longest together with Flip.
It's the same.
I'm on the wrong fucking...
Well, I got hit on 2, but I had the shortest timer somehow.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not going crazy though, because I fucked up 3 times and I just thought I was bad.
I could definitely. My number was 2, but my timer was shortest.
Okay, I'm gonna look now.
You were 3. Effie. Wait. Oh.
Just look at the timers on the mechanics over, and then it's 10, 15, 20, 25.
So... Let me see, so who got hit first? Actually, that doesn't matter. You guys know your numbers, I'm just gonna go to the end and see where we were. Effie, you didn't have one because you were dead, apparently.
Right, that's
No?
what's, that's very
Is
Effie's
this
got
the-
one on mine.
This is the,
are you
okay.
talking
My
about?
VOD's I don't know. YouTube VOD is apparently unreliable now. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I thought the YouTube VOD would fucking be valid, but apparently not. Give me 1 sec. I'll do Twitch instead. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I know my number because the moment I get hit, the only thing that's going in my mind, I'm 2, I am 2, I am 2,
Okay,
2,
okay.
I am 2.
So, Effie, you were the shortest number. Okay. Let's see. Who else had an issue? Omega and Silpher.
Yeah.
Omega.
Silver was 4.
Omega is.
Omega was 3.
Omega's the biggest number, and Silpher is. Oh.
So we can't rely on it then.
Oh.
We can.
I mean,
we can.
Well, Silpher doesn't
But
have.
then why was it wrong?
Silpher would be 3 in this. In what happened last
But I got
time.
cleaved last.
No, she's 4. She pairs with Noelle, who was 4.
So. Oh. The implication is that it doesn't matter about the yeah, the timers don't matter. It's the pairing.
It's not the
Yeah.
That's super fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
timers
that's
don't matter. This is why we can call 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
yeah,
because it
yeah.
doesn't matter what debuff you have or what timer you have.
yeah. Sorry, even I thought about it the other way around.
Because
yeah.
it's going in. Because it's also it's role based.
So the
well,
pairs should have been Silpher and Noelle.
Yes.
Who I assume both got
I
hit.
spent
definitely
hours
four,
trudging
yes?
through. You were definitely
Oh,
4.
we were doing this.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Timer length.
I thought so too. I
No,
didn't
no.
question it. I didn't look into it. I just thought that was the
Yeah,
case.
no, the timers don't matter at all. Neither does the debuff.
Alright,
Because-
mechanic, you're not getting rest until after the roll.
because-
Sorry, I
It's
can't
it's
do
the
anything.
order you receive it is the pairing you get, basically.
Because it's done in rolls.
Yeah.
So the first one to go off will be either A or B. And if it hits, say it hits Noelle first, and then she'd be 4, the last person who would be hit would be a DPS, who would have the opposite debuff as hers.
The exact same, but opposite.
It goes like
yeah.
B A B A B A B A B A.
Oh my god.
Why does the timers?
They're not corresponding to the call out.
Because
Yeah.
they don't matter because 4 and 4 will their debuff will timer will match because of how it goes out. When 4 gets up first,
Yeah.
by the time the last person gets hit, their debuff timer matches.
Yeah, so we're not actually getting hit in the order of 1, 2, 3, 4. We're getting hit in a jumbled order, but the pairings will always be consistent.
Well, but are we doing the you call 2?
That's
so I
still
go
same.
to the
That's still
designate-
fine. Yes,
That's
yes.
still
Then
same,
why,
yeah.
then why were there deaths? Then?
There was
Because I fucking forget my
confusion
number
in
and I go to my timer marker.
Yeah, so you can't use your timer to fix it, apparently. Oh my god.
Yeah, you need
Okay.
you're gonna need to remember
Well,
your like the number
You
that's
can
called
you
out.
can use your timer. You just have to find your partner. You have to find the same timer and pair up with them.
And unfortunately, it was kind of thrown out of whack because someone else is in the wrong spot as well. So
Oh man.
it kind of got thrown out of whack entirely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, now we all understand. I guess none of us really knew that.
I mean, I did.
Besides, still, yeah. I mean, besides you. I mean, like now we're all on the same
I,
page.
fucking,
I
I
guess.
thought it was weird that on the A buff first, the second timer was longer even though they were hit later, but they were 3 anyway. But I was
Yeah,
like,
don't
whatever.
don't rely like the time.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's been called out 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1,
Cursed
or whatever.
strats.
So,
It's not cursed though.
There
Blessed
is no.
strats.
There's no way
Less
to prepare.
Blurred
I can't
strats.
prepare not remembering. If I have to rest someone, then I can't remember my numbers.
You have
I mean,
to
that's a
just
you
do-
problem though.
You have to do the repeat number forever.
Oh man.
Write it in chat. Just
Every
hit
time,
the chat with a quick 4 or something, I don't know.
every time Digby says a number, after I get my number, I just say my number.
Man.
Yeah.
So if I go in and I'm 3, and I
Right.
come out I'm 3, he goes in 2, I say 3, I come out, he goes in 1, I say 3, I come out. I just keep repeating my number over and
Right.
over every time
It's
he
okay.
says
I'm go-
it.
I've entered the matrix. It's okay. They can only be off 1. It's the 4 and 3 are flipped and the 2 and 1 are flipped. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Man, I would,
Let's go.
I would love to use whatever you guys are using. You know, just keep calling out the same number every mechanic. That would be fucking
called
great,
a
wouldn't it? Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Unless I'm dead last, I just go to whatever spot only has one support in it.
It's not that. It's just counting down makes it so easy to forget. I don't really.
Yeah.
I get
so
fucked
did
over
we-
quite a
did
bit.
we-
Hmm.
If we're 4, and something is weird, you're probably 3 instead. And if you're going to 2 and something's weird, you're probably 1 instead, and vice versa.
I'll be honest.
And if we both fuck up, then we'll be together.
I'll be honest, I tend to just like pair up with, like, if I forget, I just look and I look at who's missing a pair. And
Alright. That's what I do as well.
Let's go, gamers, please.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I just have a question. Did we adjust the strat or did we just...
No.
No.
Just had a nice chat. That's it.
Absolutely nothing changed.
Nothing.
We were just trying to find out what happened. That's all.
Yeah.
If you were doing it right before, you're doing it right now.
But yeah, anyone at the back, do try and call out the left and right.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I'm so
I mean,
sorry.
can you do me a favour and stand at the with Noelle at the start?
That's really good. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are going to clear, so remember next time.
Yeah, true. We have to do this for Hibby.
Like
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Okay.
I think Growing is stressing me so much. I have no idea.
It'll be switching back to melee.
No. I
We're just getting started.
just need to acquire power. But Ramiku is gaining power quicker than me. I will never catch him.
Just sneak up now.
Right away.
Just provoke every other minute.
To be fair, that is one thing you can do as well.
I've been doing that.
As well as that, Ramiku could just turn
Hey, no,
off.
did you know that you can provoke on cooldown?
Well, the other thing is Ramiku could just turn it off half, like a part way
DPS
through.
first.
It is turned off.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What was the say? Was it yellow? The big
I
bin.
think so, yeah.
In
Ow! Oh,
Missed. Eh.
it is
my
yellow.
party. Fucking roll splits.
Oh, it's not yellow. Shit, never mind.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I can't rise him anymore.
Oh shit.
It's fine, I
Okay,
don't
so
wanna be
you got
res.
rolled in.
Oh no, that was too
Where are you
much.
getting?
Resing roll.
Where's this?
Rolls. And I'm dead. Can we...
Oh,
can
just
we
let's just not.
can we-
Let's not. Yeah, let's just.
Shit, idiot.
If you guys have noticed, our best pulls happen when we're all locked in and quiet.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, did he just say shut the fuck up?
Mm-hmm.
I think it did.
No, I'm just saying, our best pull, there was like no talking except for callouts.
Alright, everyone, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Digby.
Well, someone at least do the fucking countdown. Jesus Christ.
16. 15.
Not that kind of count.
Make it a 12-second now, just to really fuck with that instead.
Alright.
No.
Oh yeah, you're under it.
Alright, let's do it.
Think about me.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, blessed.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
My parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Raid rights.
Supports
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation
Nice.
Rose.
In and out.
Dancers? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Try and call right, get right.
Fuck, I forgot the number.
Swap. Stay.
I'm gonna flip.
Swap.
Wait, no.
Swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Shit. Okay.
Let's finish with style.
There's a huge chunky bleed there, so
Put the crowd to sleep.
I think we must have like flipped each other or something, because mine and Digby's just rolls.
Okay, Tetris.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
There's
Okay, spread.
Oh my god.
out.
Come on, show me your moves.
What was this?
Rolls.
Okay.
Don't have anything for it.
I think I can do this.
Back to it, dancers.
Intercard.
North south.
North south. Red.
Raid right.
DPS first.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Rolls.
Yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Raid right.
Is it Penguin also?
It is.
Dancers, take it away.
Cones in and out.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Okay, watch
Dance
frogs.
like there's no tomorrow.
Starting on the back right.
my
No,
god.
I fucked it so much.
Pressing no.
So fast.
Mm,
And I have to fucking cast.
we do have LB if you want to use that instead, but
Justin so far.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. You're up, dancers.
Cleaves first.
Leaves.
8. And then still
Stay
8?
eight.
Yeah. Watch out for the boss.
Dates.
In.
In.
Wha-ha! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Wait.
Wait, I might be on the wrong side.
The challenger's down.
No, yeah, I was on the wrong side. That's my bad.
Okay.
I think that was a variation we haven't had yet, so I kind of got confused.
Bye, Flip.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good. Very cool.
Right, I don't have the mana to hard test.
Show us some electrifying moves. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Right,
Spread.
Fuck's sake. I think we clicked by crossing over at the same time. We literally just caught each other by a pixel.
This is gonna go badly because
Yeah, it's past
We
next.
might as well practice movement.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
and you just it's enraged now, so you can just hit the wall.
Flip had a point though. Shutting the fuck up because that's farther.
Every time.
Food check.
Make sure to repair.
Whatever, man.
Clears this.
Who said I was talking about you?
Nothing. I didn't say you were talking about me. I just said what I meant. What station?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
My apologies.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Close after.
To save yourself.
I don't have anything left though.
And so why?
If you're if there's only one healer up, focus on saving yourself before.
I don't know how I'm misreading this every time now.
It's okay, just follow me.
I mean, I just clicked everything and started hardcasting FP, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know that I should save myself first, but if there's nothing at my disposal, it's hard.
He doesn't want to live without me. Let's go. That was a joke. I would just.
Are we good?
I'm back.
Oh.
This is the second time no one registered my I'm going AFK.
Didn't hear it at all.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
You should get your healing check.
All 7 of us.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light party after.
Oh, fucking! I went to the misjudged completely for some reason, even though Effie wasn't over here.
Okay, was it
Light
late?
parties.
Late parties, thank you. Oh, fuck off.
I hate that version of the mechanic.
Raid wide, although I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
My Transcendence fell off just before it.
This is probably a wait. It's too many damage
Heroes
downs.
bugging!
Yeah, my Transcendence dropped right as the raid wide hit.
It really did peak towards like the end of the first half, and now we've just gone downhill.
Yeah, we had our best ball in the second half.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought our best pool was on the first half. I'm losing. Oh,
No.
whatever.
Where did he go AFK?
We had on the second half everyone had perfect groove. That's why we got the big.
Oh, the LB
LB.
thing. Yeah. Genuinely thought that was the first half.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? dancing green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light parties.
Light parties.
Light parties, yes.
Right.
2 minutes.
Dancing time.
You're up,
There's always
dancers.
dancing time.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Watch frogs.
Yep. Right. Stay.
Stay.
Swap. Swap.
We're quite far forward, I think. Far back even.
Swap. 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 And then stay for this. Stay for the rest.
Let's finish with
Looking good.
Nice.
Oh,
Big LB. Where's my fucking LB? There it is.
There.
Okay.
That's a juicy amount of LB.
Alright, let's
No, no,
An
focus
entire
up.
bar.
Tetris, let's focus up.
Light parties at the end.
Yep.
on the dance floor. Everyone's a star.
Okay, spread. Okay, get to your pairs.
A minute. Watch the Tetris. In. Out.
Come on, show me
Light
your
parties.
moves.
Thank you. Ooh, got it ran off a bit early there.
Dragon.
Dragon. These nuts. Oh, right, yeah, okay.
I got it.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. First frogs.
That's you with dancers.
East West.
Pairs.
Partners.
Pairs. Great wide.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Light parties.
Light parties, yeah.
We're just getting started. Keep
Don't
moving,
have
baby.
enough for this. As a moment.
I admit it.
Tink is coming up. Raid wide. Okay, Tink window.
Dancers, take it away.
In and out.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Okay,
Watch
watch
bugs.
your
Like
bugs.
there's no tomorrow.
Just if you don't want to if you can't DPS, don't.
Fucking piece of shit.
Okay.
Resin clip.
Let's finish with style.
Oh, is this where I see why they made the changes to Black Mage?
Okay, just focus up.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
This will be arena clips.
You're up,
Yep.
dancers.
Watch the frog spawns.
Next one. B.
C, Charlie. And then B, Bravo. Stay. Okay. This is Bates. We're
Out.
going out. Okay, melee bait. Okay. You guys take your markers. Melee just stand under 2 minutes.
More cleaves, more cleaves.
Oh, shit, thank you.
C. Careful, there's a boss cleave as well.
Thank you. Tank busters, tanks go north. Yeah. Cool.
This will be person spreads with monkey floor.
Show some electrifying moves.
And there will be in and out during that.
Pair
Pairs
ups.
first.
Out, 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 out.
This will be spreads.
Okay, raid wide.
I've got it.
Oh, okay. But they're both gonna get covered anyways. I'm gonna LB while I got damage down. Sorry. Whatever you've got, fucking. Oh my god.
You got 30 seconds, counting now.
Don't say that! Okay.
20.
So don't wait for your 30-second cooldowns, just fucking do it.
15.
No!
Shut up.
Nick!
10.
Nick! No, not like this, dude, not like this.
Classic.
Classic 1.3, 1.2. Classic 1.2.
We need to
We
get.
have to get one, don't we?
We have to. If we just get that second dance perfect, we are done. Like we are
Right,
good.
I'll be back in a minute, and then it's one more by the looks of it.
One more clear.
I would say sacrifice DPS if you struggle with that second dance, because we need that second dance.
Yeah,
LB3 would have been the difference.
Yeah, and as well
You
as
get another
that,
LB3?
we'll get a second one. Yeah.
How close were we to the end there?
If everyone has perfect groove, there should be a second.
How
one.
close to what?
If we,
Well, Digby did an
we had-
LB2.
well, I had.
Yeah, we did an
I couldn't
LB2,
do
we had a
an
little
LB2.
bit over LB2, but that
It wouldn't have
perfect
been
dance
enough.
gives you
It's a lot
like
of
more
pressure.
than a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just shoot bar straight, right?
Hmm?
It looked like
What?
it was just a bar. I
It
mean,
was 2 bars.
I think it was just over 2 bars.
Yeah, yeah.
But even then, even if it was 2 bars, the perfect dance gives us a bar from my
well,
little
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like the perfect dance giving us like 1 bar exactly, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So by that
I
time,
thought
I
it
would
was
have.
a little bit over, but
Yeah. So basically, as long as we can just make sure we get perfect groove twice, we should be okay.
I just didn't notice that Digby LB2'd. I saw it being like 1.5 and then I stopped.
Oh yeah, you know, because I got clipped, so I had a damage down, so I figured, fuck it, might as well do it there while I was debuffed.
Dancing is hard.
Like I said, like if you need to just focus on dodging, just focus on dodging. It's better off we all survive. It's better off we all get a damage buff. It's better off that we all get a fucking, you know, the LB.
My problem is when I do the whole fucking dance is that like I don't see how far away I am since I'm looking at the frogs. Like I do move north.
Yeah.
But am I far enough?
Yeah.
And then when I walk back, am I far enough back?
yeah.
So-
Yeah, casting during all that is
Let's go.
fucking
yeah.
rough.
So it's not like there's like an easy strat. Like yeah, as the said, drop damage if you need, so you don't get turned around while you do shit. So you don't have to look at your hotbar. But like it's even then, it's kinda shit.
Yeah.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Gross.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Me. No, I fuck this.
Oh no, that was
Like
too much
parties.
for the challenger.
Why did I do that? Raid wide.
Get back on our feet. Let's see if
Provoke,
we can
provoke,
stay
provoke.
I'm provoking, I'm provoking.
Good timing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
You're up, dancers.
Okay.
Let's turn up
Countdown.
the heat. Try to keep up now.
4,
The fever's taken hold.
3,
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Digby. Oh wait.
Dance like there's no
Sorry.
tomorrow.
Okay, left. Swap.
Switch.
Stay. Swap.
Switch.
Swap.
Switch.
Stay. Swap.
Switch. Switch.
Yeah. Okay. Don't think we're getting that LB. No.
No, because I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, as long as we don't have too many dead, I think we'll still be fine.
Not bad, but I reckon
It was just that last time we had 3 deaths and that really fucked it all. So maybe we can recover.
Light party
Black
duster.
card, please.
Okay, yeah. Tetris incoming.
on the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Okay, pair up. Oh, why did I press paint? Fuck me.
You wish to protect
That's-
them.
I need more space.
In.
Come on, show me your moves.
What was it?
Light parties.
I don't have anything for this.
Raid wide, I accidentally used my thing.
Back to it, dancers.
The cards.
Oh,
Also.
so.
There's.
Raid wide.
DPS
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Rolls.
Rolls after.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I don't have anything.
I shouldn't have too bad. Unless if I hit myself.
Raid wide, I got this.
Hot.
Pot.
I am so far behind.
Dancers, take it away.
In and out.
Shit.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Watch frogs. If you need, stop DPS.
Oh my god, that's the right turn around again.
Let's finish with style.
I didn't LB earlier, unfortunately, I forgot.
There wasn't any other trying to
It's more that I don't know if we're going to get 2 at this point, but we'll see.
We're not.
No, like this, we want to get 4 but
Okay.
it's better. C, and then flip A,
Will the challenger be alright?
cross cleave. Baits.
Outside.
Out, melee.
A. And Ghost, please careful.
Shit. Oh, I wasn't looking.
Buzzing.
On the floor. Breaking the
Show
stairs.
some electrifying moves.
Spread.
Spreads.
Out.
Outside.
There's. Raid right. Oh, you can do that one. Shit, sorry, my bad.
We'll be tired. We'll next team.
I'll get it on Monday.
Waiting for the boss to fucking rotate because piece of shit always
30
does
seconds.
it.
Let's bring
Just
it
spreads on everything.
to a
There it is.
close.
Fuck you!
That was shocking.
Is the
One hell of a party.
LP1
Let's
with
do
it?
it
Yeah.
again sometime.
Not like anything else is gonna do.
We'll definitely get it Monday.
Oh man, we're consistently getting there. So.
Yeah.
I think perfect groove. That's all we need.
The hardest thing. Lol.
The perfect groove segment really does make a difference.
Well, I know.
Just do the mechanic.
Well,
Go ahead.
it's the one we need to focus on the most. Like that is the prime fucking cunt of all. Like
It's just a shame one person
Digby,
cannot.
Digby, think how you feel as a melee. Now think how I feel as a caster.
that's well, just
Can I
don't
finish my
cast. Like I
sentence,
said,
please?
go on.
It's just a shame that the fucking one person can fuck up and ruin it for everyone. That's what gives me anxiety.
It sucks, but
I don't think it's there isn't a like a party-wise perfect groove. It's like each person that loses it like generates it slower, or is
no,
or is,
no,
is
it's
the
party
LB
wide.
type-
You have to all do it.
That sucks then.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Like, yes, it generates LB, but I don't think even if we don't all get perfect groove on both of them, it's not necessary. It's really not necessary. I don't think.
It's a crutch. Here's the thing, like if you do it yourself, you get perfect groove, you personally get a buff. If everybody in the group does it, we get LB.
I would consider it to be a body check. Just think of it as a body check. I know it's not great to think of it as a body check, but we've had worse body checks, so...
I
But at the
agree
same-
that
at
it's
the
not
same time, it's
necessary
not-
for a
I don't
clear.
think it's going to be necessary.
We've been we are consistently getting damage downs on regular mechanics on DPS.
Yeah.
That's also very
So we've gotten multiple damage downs and we've gotten close before, even without two perfect grooves. Like it's down to 1%, so it's doable without the lots of LBs. Obviously, you should still learn the mechanic and practice.
It's not just
but
that, it's just the downside to having one person not only loses a perfect groove, but they also get a damage down. Like, the perfect
Yeah,
groove
I
as
know.
well is a big plus.
But yeah, the thing is at the same time, like if you don't end up if you end up messing up and the party doesn't get the LB gen, don't like worry about it. Don't feel bad.
That's not the end. No, I know it's not the end of the world. I'm
there's no-
I'm just saying, like, it is like the mechanic we kind of need, anyways, just because we are struggling to get there a bit.
Fucking on the first dance is a pretty shitty because not because of the perfect group, but because of the fucking dot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm fucking fighting for my
like-
life to do the left right shit, and then I'm like, oh, people are dying. Well, it's either me or you, bestie.
Yeah,
so-
it's like you do your part, your timer runs out, and then you look down and you see 3 people and like a third HP with a dot, and like, oh, if I knew before, I could have dealt with that, but now it's a bit too late.
But yeah, honestly, don't, like if you end up like messing up occasionally, like don't beat yourself up for it.
Yeah. I mean, we've been fucking doing this for ages now. It's not the point.
Alright, gamers.
Yeah, it's just that. I just want to make sure people always feel welcome.
Good proc, good proc. Good shit.
It was good. Like we will get it Monday. That's without a doubt. I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Monday.
get something to
Alright.
fucking eat.
Good night, everyone. See you on Monday.
Good night.
Bye.
Evening.
Have a nice day, Flip.
Yep.
Yeah, I am fucking starving. I give Gargarood time to get an apple with salt. Read Garg Flaps. What's a funny thing to say? You're getting watered. It's fine. I need to pee anyways. We'll get it Monday for sure. I'll just call them piss flaps. Alright. Anyways. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow with more blueprints. Goodbye. Goodbye.